I just sat back down and I started listening to the song that was playing. Doesn't this sound a lot like a Michael Jackson song? Hang on, I'm gonna back this up. It says it's Mario Kart Wii? Oh, what's the name of that song? It's a Michael Jackson song. I'm sitting here just like, wait a second. Parts of it. No. We're starting a little early just because I wasn't sure specifically when Uwo and I were going to merge the chats and stuff. So it seems we're going to merge the chats right at 6. So I wanted to give time for folks to pile in and just to bullshit for a tiny bit, you know? Not too much. Also, the way it merges chats, I'm probably going to have, probably not going to do words on stream just because there's going to be a whole nother chat room seeing us spam random guesses and words, you know? Just a minute. I'm going back on mute. I just had to touch that Michael Jackson thing. I'm sorry. All right, be right back.
The bouncer.
Oh, there we are. Howdy. How are y'all? Make it through the week all right? Got all your fingers accounted for? Hang on a second. I'm actually down a finger today. Oh, God. Piss. Ooh. Hello. Hi. Is my tracking? Oh, good. The tracking is working. I thought it froze on me. Hello. Slightly unusual time, I realize. Not the first time we've done a Friday night stream, but as you know, sometimes with some guests, weekends aren't really a doable thing, you know? Anyway. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you made it through the week okay. We got kind of a busy weekend coming up, it seems. Today, we've got the usual, well, not the usual. We have a Zillow today. I kind of cherry-picked a few for Mr. Slab. Because we've had him on here before. And I kind of, with some guests, there is a sort of a bead or an expectation that I see they have for certain houses. Some folks you can coast in any house with. Others have particularly fucked up tastes. So I think I got a bit of a charcuterie board, so to speak, of weirdos. There are a couple houses in here that we've seen before, okay? And I'm not going to do the whole warm-up round, pause bingo or anything. We're going to do bingo's going to be going from the start. I am going to say there is a house we looked at on there is a house that we revisited last week that I got my stacks of houses mixed up. It is one that I wanted to show Uwo. So, there is one we're going to look at today that's very short. Well, I mean, it's got few photos, but it's one we looked at last weekend by accident. So if you see that and you're like, hey, we looked at this last weekend, yeah, I know, don't worry about it. But he hasn't seen it, and that's kind of the thing. Because it's one of the turbo fucker houses, you know? But, let's see. So, funny thing, we're going to be doing this thing that merges chat rooms. Originally, the stream that I'm having tomorrow with Ryudo was where we were going to try that out for the first time.
Half and half just subscribed for 6 months. I got a hankering for some delicious house meat.
Ooh, yumma, yumma. I'm trying to think if... Yes, I'm pretty sure we see house meat in some of these listings. I believe we do. Thank you for the 6, by the way. Good time zone. Buenas noches, gentle people. Hey, Ed, how are you? So, originally, I was going to be doing the stream tomorrow with Ryudo because neither of us have done stream together before, which smashes chat rooms together. And about a year ago, he was either the last or the first person on Zillow, either last year or the year before. It was like right around the start of the year. And we got off on a derail about some shitty furniture. We've done a shitty furniture stream before, but that was a solo thing ages ago. So the notion was that we would kind of divide and conquer and look at stuff, and we just compare notes. And that was originally going to be where we were both going to try out stream together for the first time. And then Uwo's schedule opened up, and he was like, hey, is it okay if I stream at the same time? And I was like, oh, okay. So it's just like, oh, I'm just going to do this 2 days in a row, huh? But decided the last minute just to start a bit early because Uwo actually started about 50 minutes ago. I wasn't sure what his plan was, but he wanted to just start up and bullshit with his chat room and stuff like that. Tomorrow, this early start right here was a little unplanned on my part. I'm gonna link up with Uwo in probably about 10-ish minutes or so. But tomorrow, we're going to start at, if you remember the usual Saturday morning stream, we're going to start an hour later than that. And the collab itself is an hour past that. So, like, usually we start at, like, 10 Central. We're going to start at 11 Central. And just give folks time to pile in and stuff. We'll hit the ground running at noon. By that point, Ryudo's been going for quite a while by that point, actually. Okay. So, let me see. And then Sunday is the usual Zillow stuff on Sunday, because I know there's going to be some European, Australian, etc. folk that this is getting a little late for. You know what I mean? And whenever I have a stream at a different time slot, I try to do my best to do something at the usual time, because I know that some of those folks may or may not watch the VOD. They may like the actual direct back and forth. So, also, I've got more than enough houses. It'll be fine. Hey, Ziggy. How you doing, boss? So, let me see. Oh, yeah. I'd been kind of planning some things. So, let's see. We did Home Safety Network, or Home Safety Hotline on Wednesday. That went so well that I went ahead and got the DLC. We're going to do the DLC to that on this coming Wednesday. I need to decide which games I want to do after that, because it'll probably just take up like half the stream, maybe. Doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing magical. Thank you so much. I have a finger that's been bothering me the past few weeks, and I've only now started doing the whole icing of it. So I'm kind of just, not icing as in cake frosting, but actually putting it under cold, because it was just, it's a little aggravating. I'm actually going to be traveling soon, and I always have a ring I wear on my right hand. And I basically, I got some implement for the home gym. I was like, hey, I need to do something with a specific grip width on my pull-up bar, and I was like, okay, I will get these neutral grip things that hook on. That's fine, and it's working great. But from the first time I used them, I was having some pain in both of my ring fingers, particularly my right. And I didn't step back and look at it until I'd gotten a few sessions in, and the way that it's, when you're under load, the bar that you're holding from the grip you're holding from isn't like parallel to the ground. It kind of has a bit of an angle to it. And basically, I had it flipped around and was using it in a way that was basically just really upsetting my ulnar nerve. So like my pinky and ring finger, my right hand in particular, are really fucked. They'll be fine, but it's kind of aggravating because I noticed before leaving for the holidays that my ring finger, my ring that I wear on my right hand, doesn't fit right now. And I go everywhere with it. So it's just like, oh, when I'm flying in like a week and change, I'm going to be like, oh, wow, am I just going to have to leave my ring home? That'll be fucked. I hope it chills out too. It was only like a day or two ago that I finally went, wait, huh? This thing's been fucking up my finger. Where's a necklace? I don't want to do that. It's kind of like having a, this feels like a weird analogy to use, but it's kind of like just seeing your pet dog without their necklace on or without their collar on. It's like they're naked. To me, it's like my right hand is naked, and it's just like, ooh, weird. Because I literally wear this thing everywhere. Now it's just like, well, I can't wear it now. I'm hoping the swelling goes down. It was doing better when I was visiting home for the week of Christmas and my birthday, and the swelling was going down a bit. And then I re-aggravated a couple days ago, and then I went, oh, that's what it is, but it swole up again, and I'm just like, ugh, it's probably not going to go down. So that's why I'm being proactive with the icing. I can probably put this aside. Getting close-ish to the start time. I'm kind of stalling, you know. London is +6 to U.S. Central, so yeah, it's midnight over there. Oh, yeah. Like, this is, Uwo's usually pretty tied up across the weekend. And I know when we've had, Ryudo's the other person we've done a Friday evening stream with, and I know that he's got his, I think Sunday, he sometimes gets pulled to pit stuff fairly often, and I know outside of that, he's got like his, I don't know if he's too much in FGC these days, but he does do some fighting game stuff still. So it's like his Sundays, I've noticed whenever I've reached out to him, they've usually been pretty packed. But aside from him, I guess also Amos, we had to shift on. I need to actually get around to asking Amos to come back for a full-on stream. Because whenever we have done an actual, like just an open call thing for Zillow stuff, he was always one of the folks who'd show up, and it was always welcome to have him here. Hello from London. Happy New Year. Hey, Orforio. I didn't think you'd still be up. Whew. Okay. I think I can take this off. So let me see. I haven't done this collab tool before. Uwo's done it with Shindigs, and I think I understand just how it works. It should be fine. It basically tries to do a mock. If you've ever done a Discord call, it has a UI that looks like a Discord call, and it's like, hey, pass me your audio source and what you want to share, and I'll handle everything. I'll also merge chat, but what you're supposed to do is tell it, no, don't do any of that. Just merge the chat. Fuck off. Let me see. So, I will see. Let me message him. Geop's middle-aged? No. I have many years ahead of me, don't worry. Depends upon your definition, by the way. Twitch likes to equate that as being a very low number. But I'm rapidly at the point where I can't really deny that. That's just between you, me, and the fence post, honestly. I still feel like I'm in my early 20s, thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so I've sent him a DM. He might not be watching the DM, so let me see. I will go harass him in his chat. Hang on. Hang on. You're gonna hear his audio. I'm gonna harass him. Let me pause my music. What's he doing?
I just hope it's close. Where? I don't know what year this is either. Like, what year is this car? This Ford. Actually, that looks 80s or 70s.
He's playing the game where you
like
guess
80s,
based off of a picture based off the date and locate. Or rather, you guess the location and the date.
76, 77
I'm judging
could
him.
be the 60s. It's a Ford Pinto from the 70s. Let's drop it down to like 76. We'll go 76 West Switzerland. Guys, I don't think this is our day on Time Guess. We normally ace Time Guesser. Dude, 16 years on 1992? This is the worst I've ever done at Time
Nice.
Guesser. We were really close to the location, at least.
Don't worry about it, guys. He'll see us eventually.
Location was pretty good. Holy shit, though, 16 years. We always get the years pretty close. And now all of a sudden, we're getting, like, turbo...
Oh, he's on a roll going through these. Oh, that's the Coliseum.
All the images we've gotten today look like shit posts. Does this...
He's looking at the Coliseum right now, I believe. I'm telling you, play by play. I can't actually share a screen, technically, of the stream. I'm just going to... I sent him a DM. He'll get back to me, but I'm just going to sit here and kind of poke and prod at him, you know?
The shirt with the different color sleeves, that's modern day. Like, looking around, this is clearly like a modern day image. I'm gonna plug this shit in. It's gonna be like, psych, actually 1955. Motherfucker.
He's in a great mood, by the way.
Though, so it's not. This is in Rome. This is in the Colosseum. We're not in the Colosseum, but it's outside the Colosseum. Colosseum. Domo.
I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow, by the way. Guess the location. Was it Time Guesser? I'm sorry.
What is Colosseum in Italian? Is it just Colosseum?
I'm sorry. I haven't caught a good stint of his streams in a while. We're just going to chill till he notices us, okay?
It's a Latin word. Colosseo?
Oh.
All right. Pantheon? That's the wrong thing.
Well, let me unpause the music. He's going to be guessing for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Streamer watching a streamer watch a stream. He plays it a little up for the theatrics, but I like him when he gets very, very angry with his chat. It's quite funny. I can never do such a thing. No. I'm very small, very light. I get tossed around so easily. Let's see. I'm actually kind of, I haven't done too much. Check your reaction vid. You had to post it as a YouTube short. Man, It's the reacting of a React Andy. Oh my god. Oh my god. For the time Snoop Dogg was playing video clip. There was Snoop Dogg, I believe he's the one who was streaming for a bit and did not realize that he hit start. So he was just, he was streaming for hours, I think. And then a long ways into playing a game or something, he just went, oh shit, and then ended the stream. I think it was Snoop Dogg, wasn't it? I think it was. Like, he did not know he was streaming, and there was like a long time. There were people hollering in chat trying to get his attention. Thousands and thousands of people. He was playing some Far Cry Battle Royale type game. It was a ways back, whenever it was. I just love that, though. It's very, very, very on brand. Oy vey. He'll get to us eventually. I could do the dumb knock thing. I don't know if I would do that. Let's see. Horse Day. Oh. On your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Good time zone. I need to do something. I'm just realizing I need to do something about the background once we get through the month. I actually found somebody whose style is actually kind of similar to the person whose background I use right here, so they might be good to swap to. Hey. Okay. So, let me see here. Do I have everything in order, actually? My sharing method is a little different today, so I'm just making sure. I kind of have to choreograph my lineup a tiny bit. Just a sec, y'all. Do I have this popped out? Oh, Mixie.
Mixolydian Scale gifted Lesbian Terran a subscription.
Thank you for gifting Lesbian a sub.
Mixolydian Scale
Thank you so much,
gifted a
dude.
tier 1 sub to Lesbian Terran.
Ahoy.
They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. How's it feel being a junior supervisor? Junior supervisor? Oh, that's right. We got promoted. I loved the, there were some things that I just realized the gift notif is a scope dog. Oh, hell yeah, it's a scope dog. I'm a Votom sicko ego. Big time. Just found the game. It's been delisted from Steam as mostly negative reviews. Oh, the Battle Royale thing? Oh, I see. So I'm glad we were talking at the end of the stream on Wednesday, because I did not, there were several things that did not click until we were talking afterward. Like one of them being the super intelligent rats. It wasn't until that's what it was. Somebody mentioned what happened in the bad ending. And when they described what the bad ending was, that you turned into a mouse, suddenly there were a whole bunch of things in sequence that clicked together. And then somebody else touching on the thing is the knowledge base, basically telling you there's nothing you can do about the Fae in particular. I really liked that because it was quite literally.
Mixolydian Scale gifted Anelka subscription.
Oh, thanks for giving Anelka a sub, by the way,
gifted a
Mixie.
tier 1 sub to Anelk.
My goodness.
They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. But the thing that really tickled me about that is the knowledge base saying you can't do anything about Fae spirits, you know? And it's because the reason they were saying you can't do anything about Fae spirits is because you were working for the Fae spirit team. So of course they're not going to tell you how to handle that stuff. Of course all the Fae things are going to be like, well, sorry, boss, you have to move out of the house. Let me see. Turns out your bosses were Fae, right? Let me see. He's still going. He is like locked in on this.
What year this is? Not a fucking clue. Everyone's in ridiculous outfits because it's a rodeo.
He's trying. He's been trying to identify a rodeo picture for about 5 minutes, I think. Curious. Let me see. Can I say something that'll stick out? He sometimes doesn't look at chat, so sometimes I've said things that get passed by. I'll try again.
I'm gonna go with like 82. Honestly.
82, huh?
This is older. The skyline has changed. You guys have done me wrong. You guys were like, "Oh, this one's definitely from the 70s." Oh no, maybe even the 80s. Then I guessed that, and it was from like 1952.
1952.
Tower is smack in the middle of the city. It's under Calgary on the map. Wait, really? Ozempic Plaza. Is it? What is it called? The Calgary Tower?
Interesting. We'll let him play. We'll let him play for a bit. I've done a couple messages in chat, and I DM'd him. You know, he's in the zone. I can understand being in the zone when Time Guesser bites you. I think we played that for a good bit. Was it last Saturday or before? It wasn't last Saturday. Wait. I think it was last Saturday, right? No, wait, it's been a bit. No, it's been a bit because we were off. Right, I was out of town last Saturday. I was like, wait, it was the previous one. What the hell happened? I forgot about the week off. Oh. Do you need to gush about HSH for now? Right. It's good shit. I am stoked about the DLC. I don't really know the scope of what it covers, but let me see. Did he notice?
Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Sorry, bro. I was in the middle of a time guesser.
All right. Geop, how's it going?
I was watching the Time Guesser. Rough pull, huh?
Yeah, this is my worst time guesser, man. It sucks.
I'm sure. How's your day been otherwise?
It's been doing pretty good, bro. How's yours?
It's okay. I got a finger that's on ice. It's pissing me off. But otherwise...
That sucks.
Otherwise, doing good. Hang on a second. I am rearranging the deck chairs.
Oh, okay. Wait, like literal deck chairs?
Yes. It's a very involved stream. Yes, exactly. It's a turn of phrase. Don't worry about it. How you been, by the way?
Doing all right. I had to go into work today and stand up for 4 hours, so I'm a little more whooped than usual, but it's not too bad, all things considered.
Did you actually go in? I thought you were like full remote stuff.
I'm like mostly remote, but whenever something physically breaks or needs tested or they have a problem, they make me come in. So every time I do, it's always out in like the factory or the lab
Anonymous
or something.
Just gifted 5 subs.
I see. Happened to break on a Friday of all days, and that usually how it goes.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, at least this is a short week because we got off for half day for New Year's Eve and then day off for New Year's. So it feels like I've only gone a 2-day week here.
Ooh. Well, good.
It's pretty nice.
At least it got working. It could have been worse. Could have been, oh, it's stubborn. Shit's not working. It's still broken. It's 5 o'clock. What the fuck's going on?
Exactly. I'm just glad to be out.
So let me see. We could bullshit a bit more, or we could just get straight to the houses. I mean, I've been.
Oh, we can get into houses. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get things set up over here. I will share a projection or an OBS thing to you in a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, that's
sweet.
right. I've actually got to do the.
Oh, we have to do the stream together.
Okay. Hang on. So
how you do this?
Stream together. Just tell
invite guest. I will add you as a registered guest. You're now on my favorites.
My heart soars.
And then well, that just jumped me to your stream. I can hear myself. Let's see.
I think I've muted everything over here. Let me see.
There's a way I can ask to be on your stream. Job is unavailable. You have to add me so that I can knock.
Add. Oh, invite guest, I suppose, specifically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, send invite. There, I got you. Invited. And then it's going to pop up a shitty Discord clone. And you have to allow it, but then you just mute everything. because no one's gonna actually talk over this.
Hang on. It didn't send me anything. Let me try this on my end.
Okay, sure.
Invite guests. Do. We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
Send invite. Let me try this. Okay.
Once it actually comes together, then our chats will combine and they'll have little icons.
It'd be like a weird,
of our...
it'd be like a weird Hideous of Ultron thing or something.
Yeah, it's pretty great actually. This is like one of the better recent Twitch features.
Like they were always pushing the whole, hey, stream together, come knock, and it's just like everybody, as soon as they implemented nodding.
Really want, they
knocking,
really
not
want
nodding.
you to use their like shitty Discord. I don't know why.
I know when they implemented knocking, the first thing everybody said was, here's how you turn this shit off. Anybody can knock. No, don't fucking let them.
I remember that. Because the guy that, like, came up with the idea was like, look at this great feature. And then everyone was like, boo. And then he got mad.
Hang on. It never sent me. Okay, wait, hang on. I see. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I think join. Ah.
Oh,
there it is.
There we go. Shared chat started. Now.
I was working through the let me see. Okay, got it. Yeah. I had Stream Manager up and Stream Manager wasn't showing me shit. I had to go to your actual page and say, "Hey, do you want to join?"
Yeah. Well, you have to pull up the collaboration thing. It's there's like a tab for it.
There it is.
If you wanna do that.
I'm definitely seeing your chat now. Hi, Slabbers. Is that what you call them? Slabbers or no?
Yeah. Sup Slab Nation. How's it going?
How's it slabbing? I don't know. Okay.
Now the only shame is 7TV needs to integrate over so that we can share 7TV emotes so that when people do the
I'm definitely seeing one of them. I saw AV Fusion use a classic. I just saw that one.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, the 7TV's working. Okay.
Excellent.
One sec, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just getting the layers.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. On your stream, you got a really like dynamic little golem character, and on mine, you're a rock with a golem above his head.
Oh yes. That is a sock, or rather a Muppet that somebody made. Hang on.
Oh, that's cool.
One second. It's a. Let me grab the layer.
I like his little golem self.
Yeah, just like a little Muppet. He's got a little bounciness. I like the PNG tuber thing. Good little wiggle.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay. So, let me get this here. Just a sec. Move this here. Chat bubbles. I actually had an issue just before this. OBS fucked with a lot of my layers. So, I'm doing damage control. It just really screwed up the ordering. So now it's just like, oh, okay. I need to figure out if I'm blocking anything. Okay.
Right.
Now, final step. Let me see. Okay. This guy's here. Okay. And let me do my share window. Okay.
Yeah.
And this, you're just gonna need to crop this a tiny bit on your end. Nothing crazy.
Okay, sure. It is gonna just show to the stream, so make sure you don't have like an address or anything on there.
What's that? Have not safe for work stuff on there? You got it, boss.
Oh.
Okay, and it should be window projector and go live.
Yes. Yeah, what are your fans called, Geop?
Cowards, folks. I don't know. I've always thought they were just like a bunch of other little puppets, much like this fella here. Let me see here. Okay.
Do I share my Discord? Is that what?
You should be able to do a pop-out window of it.
Yeah, I did a pop-out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Because before I've done... Well, hang on. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Let me start up the bingo game over here.
Oh, I forgot there was a bingo.
Yeah, I should.
That's how you do this.
I should actually say to the folks from Slab's chat or Uo's chat, if you see some stuff that sounds fucked up out of context from my chat, don't worry about it. It's like hidden object stuff. Just if you see something that seems weird, just go, huh? All right, whatever.
All right, hang on. I've got.
Also, Anon, thank you for the gift subs, by the way.
OBS?
I'll play catch up later. I'm sorry.
There we go.
That was a good one. Yeah, I beat you on that one, man.
All right. Oh wait, I cropped it too much.
No worries, no worries. It's a constantly moving target. The cropping is really frustrating if you make it very tight.
Yeah. Well, it just needs to show the entire like Zillow page. That's the important part. Okay, there we go. That should be good. And then we put it zoop. Nope. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Zoop. I have too many layers on here.
We got it.
I have all my Foogies as separate layers.
I just have a group call. Raid, welcome in.
I can hear your raid music.
You can?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh shit! Wait, I should mute alerts then. I forgot that it was going to capture that. I'll mute alerts. I am sorry about that.
Nah, you're fine. It's given a little. It's a little bombastic. It's excellent.
Yes, I actually forgot that if you're sharing something from OBS for a pop out, it grabs all of the sound sources. Drunk and tired, gotta run. Okay. Good luck sleeping off the hangover. Fingers crossed.
Where did my... Oh, here we go. I accidentally dropped it into my Zoomer folder.
Your Zoomer folder?
Yeah. Well, when I push this button, it goes into Zoomer mode. Hang on, I'll show you here in a second.
Could you elaborate?
Yeah. Well, when I push this button on my Stream Deck, OBS starts taking 2 more gigabytes of RAM, and it shows like 100 GIFs.
Oh, just 100... You mean from... Is that like your AFK or be right back screen has a bazillion GIFs?
No. This is for when I'm programming.
Oh.
People get real bored. So
I see.
Oh, here, don't worry, bros.
You need jingling keys. I totally understand.
I add more occasionally.
Oh, yeah.
So...
maybe some soap cutting vids. I know Hina uses those to sometimes keep people on edge.
Oh, she loves the soap cutting vids. I think a lot of people like the Zoomer sloppa.
I like the idea of the Zoomer slop. It's very funny. Past a point, it's like, I don't get it.
Yeah, exactly. All right. What is this lovely domicile? This actually looks like a place I used to live, not gonna lie.
Really?
This is an Ohio tier house. This like front window and stank carpet, like opening foyer. This is 100% an apartment I used to live in.
Not tacked down or anything like that? Oh, actually.
Oh, that carpet isn't tacked down. It's got wrinkles in it.
It's got a little bit of a wrinkle. Also, I'm noticing I did not start on picture number 1. Oops. I wonder why. Anyway. Welcome to the Zillow, by the way. He's happy to see us.
They're really selling their house with this as picture number 1.
One thing I want to talk about, his eyes. Are they always this tiny? This is Ronald McDonald just decapitated. I was just sitting here looking at this. I'm like, his eyes seem way smaller than they should be.
They've got to be like the color's worn off or something, or you're like supposed to look through it.
Or maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe this is like one of the rejected Ronald statues. You know, kind of like you get like a bunch of pins that have bad print on them. They just have a bunch of dud statues.
We accidentally got 20 dud statues to the Ronald graveyard with them. Why is his neck so thick?
Oh.
He's built like a thumb.
I guess does this plug in as like an insert? I'm actually thinking about this. They didn't quite do a clean decapitation. This is just how his statue is in some parts. Huh.
Yeah, maybe they just got him like this. Maybe that was by design. Why is it in a house that looks like this? Why does that bathroom look like nice and
probably
other than the Ronald?
I'm guessing this looks like flipping. Like the countertop is very crisp. Like it's like a newer marble.
Yeah, it looks nice, but also looks like if you like kicked the sink by mistake, it like crumbled to dust.
Oh yeah, this stuff. If you got this stuff slightly wet, it basically just turned to like cardboard. But why flip that and not even put new carpet in here? That's a bit of a weird decision, you know.
Ripping the carpet up and like running a polisher on the original wood floor that's probably under it is like the flipper thing to do, and they didn't do that.
Okay. Well, let me see. Oh, love a good old-fashioned landline. Wow. Hang on a second.
Nice. It hangs right over the stove. Oh no, wait, that's the dishwasher.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why?
They made an addition.
Why does the countertop end and the dishwasher is just there like with no utility.
This was definitely an addition. This is like particle board or some shit on top of it here. They give it a little.
They
a
like
little
decided they wanted the dishwasher.
How about
later.
the plug right here? I wonder if there's.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that.
Is that even an outlet? It's stabbed into something at least.
Maybe that's a power strip.
Oh,
it is. Look, you can see it plugged in over there by the sink.
Oh, I see.
6 inches from the sink, power strip plug in.
I love
So that
it.
you can plug your landline and no, wait.
Well, they got a power strip going.
That's
here.
permanent. The
Which part?
dishwasher's plugged into it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Do you have any power strip monstrosities anywhere in your house, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
You don't want to know. You do not want to know.
I do want to know. Do you have one of those like
All right.
36 plug monstrosities?
All right, no, okay. Okay, here is my I'm walking around right now. I'm going to describe to you how the basement is wired, okay?
I'm opening my third eye.
There's a single GFCI outlet by the like sink and the dryer. Then I have an extension cord running over here to the workbench where my computer is.
Okay.
From there it goes into a 3-way splitter and splits to 3 different power strips. That has all the monitors and the mixer board and the PC.
I mean,
But then that's not all, because I also have equipment and a server rack. So then off one of the power strips is a link to another power strip. And that power strip has some more random stuff plugged in and a link to another double power strip for powering a full like 3 rack servers and a monitor.
well, I
And
mean,
then
if
the
it
other
works,
link,
right?
the other link goes to another power strip for the like HDMI switcher and the camera and the tablet I read chat on, and then that links to one of these old like under monitor power strips that powers my second monitor, the oscilloscope, the power supply, and then that links to another power strip that powers the cameras.
How long is this centipede of or
It's like-
piggybacking of power strips? How many do you
1,
have?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 power strips is the longest link.
Wow.
But there's ones that like come off that are like orphaned too.
I have a question. A genuine question. Do you ever have any issues of like having too many things on and seeing like a power, the light dim slightly or something?
I've blown the breaker like multiple times.
Okay, yeah. I remember the microwave stream. You definitely blew it then. I'm sure it's happened on the stream a few other times. That was the first stream I saw of yours, by the way. I was like, oh, okay.
The microwave?
Yes, because I remember I saw you on Congo's stream. The very next one was the microwave, and you had the. What was the thing that blew the power? It wasn't the airbag, right? Or was it?
Oh no, I put an entire bottle of beer in
It was the beer, right.
And it exploded and shorted out and blew the power out.
I'm surprised it went so fast. I was like, well, see what happens. Just immediately, okay, I'm hitting start, and then.
Yeah. Well, it was on for like 6 minutes or something. Like it was on
Oh,
a long time.
Oh, that's right. It's the airbag that was immediate, right?
The airbag was immediate. The beer was there forever, and I was like, I don't know if this is ever going to do anything. Then it exploded and blew all the lights out.
Let's
It's
see.
a shame that it just kind of hard cut too, because it was really funny that I'm like, welp, and I'm just here in the complete dark.
Hey, Nelson, how are you, boss?
Oh, no.
Mail on stream? Uh-oh. I'm going to pull him on for one of these at some point.
Yeah, you should. He's pretty fun.
Let me see.
I pull him on for mahjong to laugh at him occasionally. It's a good time.
You see?
Oh my gosh, what they put
I
behind that
like how
stove.
you said laugh at him. Also, I was wondering about this. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna.
Oh, do you see this? Oh no! At least it's a gas stove, but like
What is that?
That's a 2-prong outlet
Yeah.
into a 3-prong adapter.
Yeah,
and
what
then
the-
plugged into a stove. It's an ungrounded adapter.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen a faceplate like that. What on earth? Huh.
On the outlet.
Above the, yeah, it's like I don't know if I've ever seen an outlet like that. Honestly, the 3 openings is what I'm kind of like, huh? Interesting.
Oh, you're right.
It's like I don't know if I can. I can't zoom in on. I guess you can probably stretch and zoom on yours, right?
I can't zoom without like distorting the OBS thing.
Oh,
but
that's
yeah.
that's what I do all the time. Don't worry about it.
Excellent.
I don't,
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
don't trust Control Z for undo. It loves crashing.
I don't.
Exa-
It loves messing things up. I've been bamboozled by it before.
I'm so good at finding bugs in this damn application. But yeah, I've never seen that in my life, so I don't know. Okay.
I think that's like got to be some old house technology for
this,
sure.
this is old magic. Let's see.
The one flipper bathroom. Why?
Yeah.
They flipped one bathroom with some like sub IKEA quality materials. It looks like it's like. You ever get like an Airbnb where it looks like they blasted everything with white paint and they got one bathroom that looks like that? It's got like that kind of thing, but why is the carpet so nasty?
The carpet is really thin. It almost makes me think of like some shitty material from like Michaels or something. Like look at this look at this dainty little wrinkle. I'm just thinking about how thin that must be.
To wrinkle like that.
Yeah, the way it
maybe
sits
there's
is
no
weird.
underlayment, or it's like free from the underlay.
Probably almost straight on top of concrete, just got nothing to its meat.
Ugh.
Oh, I like the brick
They got rid
glass.
of-
I really love. I hate to get political, Uwa. What's your stance on brick glass like this?
Oh, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd want like my entire shower wall to be like that, where people can like see your outline through it.
What's up with the mail slot?
My basement has one of those. I think
Really?
it's to let steam out. Yeah.
Oh,
I have a disgusting shower in my basement, and it has the brick glass up at the like top where because I have that for all the basement windows are the brick glass, and one of them has this exact same like mail slot vent, and it's the one that's in the bathroom. So I think it's for like shower steam.
interesting.
If I had to guess, if I had to bet, you have to have a vent like by code in bathrooms. I bet they don't have a proper vent, so they put that there to satisfy the code.
So probably like the ventilation of the entire bathroom. I mean, the house is super old. I'm guessing probably nothing to the bathroom, so they just have this here to account for that. Okay. Yep. Looks like it. Yep. Nothing up there. Huh.
Oh, here, I'll raise Geop's volume a little bit. Oh, no, wait, that was your chatter that said I'm a bit loud. All right, never mind. I'm lowering your volume again.
Is Uwo still loud, folks? I've got it. I thought I've got it. I think we're about equal levels, right? I had to back off a little earlier. Hang on a second.
What's that on the top of the... Okay, like, zoom enhance on the crease that's in the top. Is that mold, or is that, like, trim that's poking out from behind the thing?
Oh, I see what it is. It is, that is the railing to the shower, and we're seeing a tiny bit of the tile on the wall behind it.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting visual illusioned here. You decrypted it well.
Okay, one second. Let me scrungle it down.
It's not mold. Yeah. It's just a bad angle. No, it's my angles, bro. I get confirmed I was right. There is no vent in this bathroom. You would see it from this angle if they had a vent fan.
One sec, Uwo. What do you mean it didn't fix anything, folks?
That's not a milk vent.
The volume, his volume's at -25, and that's about where I'm at, like -15 to -20. We should be about the same
loud
level.
as fuck. Do you know how loud I am, Geop? You've been around me in person. You know
I
how loud
absolutely know how loud you are.
On stream, I talk louder than I do even in person. I checked it with a decibel meter.
He got a little quieter now, but he was basically yelling. Yes, that's how he talks. No disrespect at all. That's just how he talks. Like
I've measured it with a decibel meter. It's like 90 to 100 decibels. It's fucking loud, man. I need to.
Hang on, let me do.
I'm gonna blow my voice out.
Let me do one tiny thing. I must also yell. My voice box is not that strong. Let me tell you, it will wear out. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh God, that's right.
Hang on, Chad is tempting me with a response.
These
fuckers are talking about milk vents. Old houses of milk. That is not a milk vent.
What the fuck's a milk vent?
They're thinking of a milk door. My house has an old milk door. It's been like boarded up because it just led inside and it made it too easy to like break in.
What's a milk vent? They're making things up. This is a one guy thing. Milk vent.
No, they used to have milk doors in houses though.
That's right. That's where the milkman came through and visited the wife. Right. I've heard about this.
yeah, that kind of milk door.
Okay, so whoops. Accidentally clicked off of it. Hang on. So one thing I'm noticing is Ronald's gone.
He is. They had him in one photo, and that's it. Is he gonna scarily return in a different photo of a different part of this house?
Well, he's not here. This is
holy 70s.
presumably somewhere in the attic or second floor. What is this right here? This is...
Oh, the amount of Marlboro Reds that have been smoked in this room. This is like a bar or something. This is like a home bar made in like 70s or 80s. It's
this is like a trough or a basin. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a reflective surface or something.
Oh, I thought it was a mirror. Wait, what? This isn't a bar? What is this?
I think it's like really cheap tin metal or something. It's almost like a trough, right? Yeah, maybe, I don't know actually. No, that's reflecting, I guess. I can see it.
I thought it was a big long mirror bar top. But maybe it is, because it does kind of look like it goes in at the end.
It's a coke. I'm seeing some folks say galvanized steel. Some people saying it's reflective. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a piss trough, like a stadium.
Hey, don't remind me about that. I had to bring up piss trough not too long ago. Bad memories of high school football.
Are you the one that... Are you the one that said you pissed in the sink because you thought it was a piss trough?
No!
That was a fancy... Oh,
that is absolutely not me. Jesus!
No. There was somewhere...
Can't believe you...
There was somewhere I was at where they had, like... It was like one of those fancy, like, not fancy, but it was like, you know, modern, like, concrete basin sinks in the middle of the room. So you have, like, the ones around it, but then you had, like, this one central one, and they thought you were supposed to piss in it.
What?
But that's, like, such a foul idea, because that means someone's standing at the opposite end with their dick out, and you'd be looking at them if it was actually a urinal.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, for some reason, I thought that was you. I love the wood grain in this room, man.
I like the wood, too. It's very nice. I'm surprised this tile, or not tiling, this material up here, I'm surprised there's no staining, because I'm sort of like...
It stains if you look at it funny.
Yeah.
This shit is always like...
It's like, this has got to be new. They probably just put some... They probably just freshly sanded all this and revarnished it, honestly. This looks a little too nice.
There's no way they sanded that. This is not real. None of this wood paneling that I've ever seen in a house is real.
Yeah, this is
fake.
fake.
It's going to reveal the particle board.
Yeah. On the ground, definitely.
I would love this room. I love... Wood paneling is seen as, like, trashy a lot, but, like, I love it, man. It's so cozy.
Trypophobia ceiling. Oh, well, somewhat. Okay. Well, it's not brand new, I guess. Somebody had a bit of a disagreement. It's over there, too. That's fine.
Someone above 5'5" tried to walk on that side of the house.
God.
And stuck their head through the styrofoam
They're
ceiling.
at war against us, man. We're just hitting our heads on shit.
That little room is not the bar room?
No, the bar is... Hang on.
It's
the
over
bar is
there.
right here. Yeah, to our right. Whatever the hell that is.
What a weird room.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Oh, basement? Basement?
More wood paneling.
I see we've got the
more.
Wow. The scalloped fence line pattern. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I like the little.
Oh, yeah, look.
Hang on. Wow.
Dad can have his basement bar. Dad can have his attic bar, but Mom's putting the scallop trim in the basement.
God, this is ancient. Look at the wear on the ground. Jesus.
That had to have been tiled at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I see. They had something on top of it and they popped it up, it seems.
Yeah. It must have grown more nasty. What are these horrid ceilings that they have in this house?
I don't know. It's making me think...
They look like if you, like...
It's making me think of pegboard.
Smacked your hand into it, you'd put a hole through it.
Well, somebody definitely did do that up here, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Got a little stripper pole. Got to work on your grip strength with this big, you know. Very big diameter. Yeah, this is just a workshop, yeah.
That's a girthy stripper pole.
Yeah. Very impressive forearms with the grip strength. Okay. Washroom, yeah, sure, whatever. Phone, Oh,
yeah, random landline.
There he is.
Whoa!
I was waiting on that son of a bitch. He was following us. Right behind us the whole time.
I knew he was going to show up again. They couldn't resist.
This is his house. I'm sorry.
This is a tiny house.
Yeah.
This is the most Ohio-looking house I've ever seen, maybe.
It is not Ohio, actually, though, oddly enough.
It's got to be Midwest. Where is this?
It's Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Okay, that's like adjacent. That's in the same realm.
One thing I am mentioning, because I wanted a little bit of suspense in the feed that I'm sending to you, I am cropping off the price at the very bottom, just because I want it to be a nice little surprise, you know. So,
do you want me to guess what this cost?
Sure.
I'm guessing like 150 pre-COVID, probably 200 something post-COVID, 200, 220.
Good guess. This is
wait, the price is on there.
Oh, you saw the price? Oh.
Well, I see it now.
Oh, you saw it over here. Right.
260.
Well, you made a pretty close guess.
High. 2,000 square foot for this, but
55.
it's like got work to do.
I figured it. I thought I would have clocked it a little bit older, but all right. Let's see. New year, new home.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, 260K, and they're starting it with, if you're a handy do-it-yourself type, this is your opportunity. This gotta be, that price better start with a 1 for that kind of starting sentence.
Needs a little tender love and care, you know? Handymen love it. They love starting a project that will never wrap up within the next...
love when their wife want to buy a house that they're going to have to do a bunch of work on. That's their favorite thing.
A house I'm going to have to buy and put like 10 years worth of work into to get to about where I want it. I love it. Licking my chops, let me tell you. Wow. Anything fun here?
Here in highly desirable Northeast Minneapolis.
Oh.
Is it that desirable?
Well, is it near like downtown or something?
It's near that park. Look at that.
Columbia Park.
That is nice, I guess.
It's also near what looks like a pretty hefty amount of road. Whoops. That's got to have noise pollution. Oh, those are railroad tracks. Fuck.
That's a train.
God. The noise pollution's going to be crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You're living in between the train tracks and the river for 260K in fucking Minneapolis? That is overpriced.
I've never seen that. I was like, oh, what's going on with the roads over here? Oh, wait a second. Oh,
Well, hang on a second. That doesn't look like a road.
That is a busy center. Jesus. Oh. Huh.
This is in the damn hood. Hang on a second. I want you to look at the price history of this. I'm really intrigued.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Let's see.
That does have it.
97.
When was the last sale?
97 was 77,000. 99, 106.
106.
And then about 26 years later, here you go. Well, 25 and some change, actually.
Inflation has not been that brutal, and that house has not gone up in price.
Yeah.
It's coping.
The house has been rotting since then.
They're coping because they spent too much on that bathroom remodel. They're like, oh shit, man, we ran out of all the money. We were supposed to redo the whole thing. Well, let's just list it at what we were gonna sell it as a flipped house and hope someone pays
I love
for
the
it.
priorities. Just putting all that money in the bathroom. They're like, well, that's it, all tapped out. We spent all of our money on the Ronald head. Okay. I think they've paid a lot for this right by itself. Okay, let me see. Who is next? Ah, right. Okay, this next one is this is one that we've looked at on my channel before. It's been a long time. It's kind of a favorite of mine.
Oh, this is an old favorite. Okay.
I've got a couple in here that we've seen before, but it's been a long time. And also, because of the last Zillow, when I go into these with a guest, I don't always know what their expectations are or what they find fucked up. After our last collab, I was like, okay, I have an idea of the kind of stuff that you might be interested in seeing.
I noticed like homeowners shit.
Yeah.
A lot.
I've noticed when it comes to weird decor, you sometimes push that past aside. So I'm like, okay, I have to go to stuff that's got really fucked up house meat and house bones.
Yeah. Because that's more intriguing.
So
what the hell is this?
I'm gonna have to resize this on my end. You're gonna have to resize this on your end too. Do a little bit of cropping and stretching.
Okay. Hey, are all of them like this?
Yeah, they jump around a lot in all the listings.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, Alt and click drag is my best friend, honestly.
There we go.
Okay, I've got some folks I see some folks recognize this in your chat, it seems. Okay, let me see.
Condemned, no.
Well, the siding is promising.
No, the siding is insane. What
Insanely
is the siding?
cool. Also, I don't have an
What is
answer
the
for
rest
this.
of
I don't
it?
have an answer for this, but what do you feel about this paint job up here? I don't know what's.
Is this painted brick up the side?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Why is part of it hanging off like free hanging? Because you don't do that with brick normally.
I don't know what's going on up here. We don't get any better clues, so it's kind of like, you know, make your call right now, frankly. They do a lot of spray painting on top of brick inside here. Spoilers. So
It looks like they had some like the panels you make a shed out of, and they bent them into shape to fit on the front of this house.
So you're noticing the siding right here. This is like, I believe it is just corrugated metal, basically, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're on the back of
This
the
looks
house.
like I would build it out of like scrap.
So this is the back. They just jumped us to the back gravel
Wow.
yard of some sort. It's got parking in the back. It's
What
wonderful.
a nice yard they have.
Nice and natural. Look at that.
Look how you see. Whoa! What? Look how you see the neighbor's yard, and they
Yep.
got like, it's beautiful garden. Like they're making the most of their little space. It's got a big green tree, and this one's just.
The thing I love
Rocks.
about these is if you find a really fucked up house, you look at the neighbors, and the neighbors are totally normal, and you're just like, this is the neighborhood freak right here. They're just like, oh, it's that fucking guy.
You're buying the weird neighbor house.
There's this one house I remember. They stylized the entire house like a castle design. They had a medieval tower sort of thing right in the middle, like at the front.
Did we look
That was
at
not.
this on yours? I remember looking at one that looked like a medieval inn or something. Last time we did this.
I know which one you're talking about. I remember that. That had a lot of interesting older material. The one I'm thinking of was, it was almost like a LARPing, like a castle, basically. And everyone in the neighborhood looked totally normal. And there was a wide drone shot, and it was just like, well, I don't even need an arrow on the map. That's that fucking house right there. It just looked disgusting. But
That's awesome.
anyway, kitchen.
Why does the inside look so nice?
Nice. Well, okay.
This looks nice to me compared
Let's not
to
say-
the outside.
Well, let's not say things we can't take back. Let's just wait and see what happens in
Well,
here.
okay, this angle, we're looking pretty advantageous. Look at all the new stainless shit and like decent countertops and.
Minor gripe, the sinks don't match, but hey, whatever. It's whatever.
Oh wait, there's two sinks.
Yeah, it's
and
just-
one of them's orange.
I think this is copper. It's just the light saturation,
Oh,
or the
yeah,
photos
yeah.
like
Oh,
thrown
so
us
that's
off.
just gonna be green in like 2 weeks.
Probably.
Excellent.
But it's just like like a bar sink? I forget what the hell the name is.
Well, I have two sinks. I have a bar sink
Is
in
one
my
of-
dining room.
is one of them
It's real
copper?
nice. No, it's not copper because I'm not crazy.
I always thought it was weird.
And I installed it. Here's the thing: you like the sinks being like a decent distance from each other to
Yeah.
make like things convenient. Why are they right here back to back in this kitchen?
I find it really weird because it's like having multiple sinks. I could understand if you have a lot of activity and a bunch of people, but right here, you'd be asked to ask with somebody else. You can't really do two things at the same time, so it kind of defeats the
You can,
purpose.
Like barely
Yeah.
fit two people back to
This
back.
is just
there.
for washing. I mean, from how it's shaped, it sloops down like this. It's not. You can't really store stuff in this, really. But
Yeah.
oh well. Okay. Well, let's see. So, this is one of those. There's
What?
the longer you look at this, the weirder it gets. So let me start down here. The siding or trim, there's just like sheet metal. Yeah. Got this running along here. Take a look at the door to the gravel yard.
Oh, beautiful. This person,
Nice and wrinkled.
whoever owned this house would fuck a robot.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, they would live in a Jetsons house. Too. Also, I just realized the sink is on the table. Like,
yeah.
this is the dining area, and the sink is appended to that.
I actually wonder. There's a plug right here, and part of me is wondering if that even works. Just like,
Right under the sink.
Yeah, apparently it's got this
That's
weird.
such a weird
It's a weird
placement.
I-beam shape or some shit. I don't know. Okay, so the main things that stick out here. They've got a lot of weird stuff with the sheet metal that they just slap up everywhere. The trim, the runners along the crown molding and stuff down here, it's all over the map. It keeps changing. Even the flooring in here, it changes.
It's all different stuff.
Yeah. So
and they got those metal strips in between all of it. It looks like a showroom.
Nice and partitioned. Let me see. So
Wait, yeah, hang on a second. What is the flooring?
well, I don't know.
That's like carpet.
Is this
that
carpet
wood?
here? This is fake wood paneling. I'm guessing this is just some hard material. I really don't know what that is.
I legitimately think this guy got like I think he built this house out of scrap from other houses. Because I got like a few square foot of carpet left over.
So
what am I gonna do with it?
Regarding making a house out of another house, put a feather in that. Put a pin in it. Save that for later. That may be foreshadowing to a listing I've got here. Trust me.
Oh boy.
So the main thing I'm also remembering is that these photos, I think, because it's an older listing, I don't know if the photos were this low resolution because there's a lot of like aliasing. So sometimes, looking at this now, I'm not sure if I can.
They deprioritize them as they get older.
I'm wondering if I lost some detail in this since the last time I looked at it because I'm sort of squinting at this. I'm like, I don't remember it being this hard to make out some details. The stairs, yes, there's a second story. So much space, so much value.
Look at all the metal. There's so much sheet metal.
So this is, let me see. Entry is over there. It comes around. There's a median with an electric fireplace, and then the stairs are right here.
Interesting.
So that's the layout we got here.
Hey, someone pointed out that is a tequila bottle on the mantle above the electric fireplace.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks like a vase, but if you've seen it before, it's a tequila bottle.
Really? Hang on a second. Can we go?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the side of it? This right here?
Yeah, that is.
Interesting.
I like that they put it above there, though.
The main iconic bottle of alcohol that I know of is like the Crystal Skull or whatever vodka.
Oh, yeah. $50 for a bottle of vodka is criminal, but it does come in a 6 skull jar.
Okay, so this is the full shot of the kitchen. Okay. Not very good. I really wish we had better photos of the side, because I remember this being really... Isn't this like reflective? Yes, there's...
It looks all shiny.
Yeah,
it looks like
over here
it
in
looks
particular.
like a Jetsons house, but like crack house.
At least it doesn't have the whole Jetsons house situation of being hundreds of feet in the air. And the Jetsons, did they ever go down to the floor or the ground?
I think they're above that.
Do they?
They have a.
I'm wondering if they ever touch on that or something. The Flintstones are down there. I thought there was time travel involved in that movie. It's just literally the Flintstones are down there, or what? I
like the idea of the Flintstones are living like cavemen right under the space houses.
The undesirables are down on the ground, of course. Okay. Edges, the table look like it'll snag and rip your clothes. Oh yeah. There are no smooth edges in this house. Whoops. So let's see here. Yeah, there's another shot right here. So there's windows right... Are they supposed to be windows?
They lead nowhere.
Yeah.
What? Okay, interesting.
Because the side of this building terminates into another building. There is no yard or anything out here, so
Do they put empty picture frames up to look like windows?
I think so. I think that's what they're doing here.
Or a dry erase board. 4 dry erase boards.
Ah, yes, for doodling. So the den. Let me see here. Ooh.
This looks like an art teacher's house, actually, the more I'm looking at it. What the fuck is the paint job?
That's a very good question. Okay,
what did they do?
These are not the photos I remember. I never got an angle on this. When I looked at this originally, the past several times, they had like, it starts at the front of the house and it works toward the kitchen. I don't think we ever had this angle. I remember because they photoshopped some of these railings in here. Like they weren't actually there and they photoshopped them in, but now I'm like, well, maybe they're real? Because like this whole gap in here, like some of them are misaligned, and I thought they were a Photoshop, like a very bad one. So,
yeah, no, maybe they're just actually crooked.
So let me see. Do they... Well, there's the siding from the front.
Whoa!
It's back.
More of the outdoor siding.
Okay, so
Adds the cozy vibe, you know, to the
They have-
7th carpet swash that they've installed in this house.
I thought the side of the building built into the neighbor, but they've got a window unit here.
There must be a small gap in between.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh, actually,
no TV.
Actually, no. This is the other side. I see. So this is.
Oh wait, there's a TV.
Yeah, this is the alley with the gravel driveway. TV. Okay.
Nice. They did Photoshop that.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're watching Waterfall, one of the two.
God.
How many fucking fireplaces are in this house?
I'm glad you noticed that. That's a running theme in here. Number of fireplaces, number of TVs.
There's 2 in this room, but there's one in the other one too.
It gets cold in New Jersey. They need their fireplaces.
So this has no central heat.
Okay,
in
remember
this
what I said
house.
about
They just put in a
photoshopping?
bunch of-
Look at
Yeah.
this. It looks like they're bowing a little bit. What is going on here?
I think they might just be doing that.
Yeah, because, like, they didn't look right over here slightly. It's
Yeah.
very slight here, but over here, it's like,
Yeah.
Man.
They read an article that said a fireplace increases property value by 5K and added as many as possible.
that's just math, baby.
Yeah, well, these fireplaces are only 1,000, so
Ooh.
let's put in 20 of them.
Okay, hold
Whoa,
on.
pool table.
Pool table shouldn't be that narrow.
A tiny pool table.
I-
Yeah.
Is this a snooker table? I don't know what the difference is between them. I think people say snooker is
Is this a
shorter cues.
shuffleboard table that they put felt on? Like at this point,
That's a pool table. They remove the O to give it, make it a little more easy to transfer with, Hang on.
this one's easier to get through the doors.
Exactly. Hang on a second. I need to do a redeem for pool table. There we go. Okay. So let me
Pool
see.
tables are a dying art. One of these days, you're gonna want to pay for a house that has a pool table in it.
It's the thing that really weirds me out is the foosball tables everywhere. That's just. I feel like
They're a lot easier that, like you can buy a foosball table for like $300 or so.
Oh yeah, you could buy a shitty one for even less than that.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if there's.
Pool
I don't
table
know if there's-
costs like thousands of dollars,
This is a real Mickey Mouse tier
and it's
pool
really
table.
hard to
I gotta
get in
say.
and out.
I don't know what these red knobs are for at the end. Actually,
I know what those are.
Ooh.
Those are air hockey.
Oh, is this
This
like
is a
like a
combination.
2-in-1 thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I bet that top flips over and it's an air hockey table.
Ooh,
That's
interesting.
why it's long and skinny. It's probably built as an air hockey table first, and they're like, ooh, we can make it a 2-in-1. What do we put on the underside? Oh, how about pool? And it's just a tiny pool table.
God, I'm willing to bet the surface of this Bose poster board just about.
You don't lean on the pool
Exactly. The dishing in the middle, it makes the game harder, okay?
table. The dartboard next to the window.
Oh my God. See that?
And the curtain. Those curtains gotta be pocked with holes, man.
You better aim good.
Why is the dartboard not centered to the, like, stainless steel ladder decoration that they've made up the wall?
God, that is a ladder, isn't it? What the hell?
I don't think it's actually a ladder. I think they've put, like, that stainless siding that they put on the rest of the house in the
Yeah,
shape of
yeah.
one.
Okay. Well, let's see.
This room is something, man.
Oh yeah.
I like the blue lights that, like, don't match the color temp of any other lights in the entire room.
they're framing my 5 window pieces. I don't know what's going on here. It's the
Is that a mirror?
you could use it as a mirror. It's not an actual mirror. You could use it as one.
Oh, it's just shiny.
Yeah. The thing that's really getting me is it feels based off what we see here, I am splitting hairs, but I really don't like how they're mixing like really cold lights and really warm lights right next to each
Yeah.
other. Like this alone
That's
is
what I'm
tacky,
saying.
but
These
it's
do
like
not.
it just doesn't belong, period.
They don't match the other. It'd be fine if you commit to an all cool color temp, but they have all warm lights except those two. Those are the only ones.
And they aren't really doing anything functionally. Okay, so this is the entryway.
for look.
Ooh, the stairs, I forgot. They even got the little
Whoa!
Yes.
They're evil. Wait, they're all different heights.
God, I forgot how much wrinkling there was in this sheet metal material that they just slapped up here.
What the hell are they doing?
Also, that's not a second step, right? There's like some weird reflection playing tricks on my eyes.
I think, but that step is definitely shorter than the one before it.
It does look like that.
There's something like, if you have a step that's like 1 centimeter shorter, it's gonna cause most people to trip on it.
Oh, yeah.
These steps are like inches different.
Have you ever seen those stairs that like are, there's some stairs, really stairway for fucker situation, where they have like an actual, the first step is right on the right side. It's like I don't know how to describe this. It's like they have a single step size for 1 foot, left foot, right foot. It's almost, how do I describe this in words? Staggered stairs, yeah.
Oh, like one for each of you.
Yes. So it's like you're going up this, you have to start on your right foot. You have to use the left foot next and all that stuff. So it's like, it's very funny because I've always thought of a situation where you buy a house like that, but you're left footed and you're just, every time you come to a stairway, you're like that. You're just like, oh, fucking hell. So the bathroom. We got another TV.
Whoa.
You ever use a shower like this?
Is that photoshopped in, or do they actually have a TV like that?
Oh, they've got the TV. The TV image is photoshopped, but the TV is absolutely real.
This image does not look real.
How about the trim? I don't know what we're doing with the metal over here, but it seems we're not.
There's a random metal strip next to the 2x4s.
Yep. The trim is
a great look.
This is the sheet metal stuff again. It's reflecting the floor. Got a really fucked up basin, but also,
what the hell?
I've never used a shower like this. It looks so over the top and Jetsonsy, if I had to borrow your adjective, honestly. It's very much space age, you know?
Why does it have like a tub but not one that you could lay down in?
Ooh, I don't know. Weird. Hang on a second. Okay. So where is my mouse? Okay, so the question, remember the fireplace thing you mentioned earlier?
Oh my gosh, it's in the bathroom?
Yep.
They actually have them everywhere. They are literally
I told you. Jersey gets cold, man. You gotta stay warm.
I love how you have the recurring window AC units, and then this one has a window fireplace.
I love there's just like this assemblage of some taping of some sort right here. I don't know what that is, but it's like, it's the sort of thing, I don't want to have this near heat. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But also the weird ass paint job. We're back to that.
They really like the abstract shapes.
Yeah. And drawing our eyes further up,
ooh, more sheet metal.
Yeah. At this point, I guess this is, okay, I guess it's not at an angle. It just comes crisp up to the roof. Okay.
Yeah, I think it just looks like that because it's all shiny. It being reflective adds some weird, and then the paint job being all these angles and weird little pieces, I think is throwing it.
I see. Okay. So it's very unclear. This is back to the entryway.
Outside?
Yes. The very first picture of the house is like an extension.
Okay.
And they spray painted the brick of the old facade with just some rattle can of like, you know, metal paint.
That's awesome. This person loves, they want to live in the Jetsons house so bad.
Gotta keep an eye on the TV as well. Right here.
Excellent. Another TV.
More ladder design in the background.
1 second. Uncentered fireplace, absolutely. Which one? I don't know. They're all off-center. Okay. So, yes. So
please tell me there's another fireplace out here.
Not out here. Oh, wait, there is.
Whoa! Yes, there is! There's another fireplace!
What I really like is they're all different models, too. It'd be one thing if they went to Costco and they got like a dozen of them for $10.
Yeah.
But it's like, no, it's just different everywhere. I don't know, man.
Some place that sold built-in fireplaces like this was like, we need to get rid of our stock. We're selling them at a 70% discount. And this guy was like, I'll take all of them.
I'm glad we're getting the remote for the TV and the fireplace. At least they aren't, you know, screwing us by running off with one.
I like that there's like 6 different fireplace remotes in this house just to operate all of them.
Oh, yeah. So I'm assuming this is like a medicine cabinet. I find it very funny. This doesn't. This
Oh,
only.
that's barn door.
It's not even the grippers, if I may call them such, for the barn door. They aren't even centered. It's like right here and right here. Oops.
Yeah.
So even that implementation's really kind of fucked, right?
It's because if they were centered, or like if they were at the ends like they normally are, the bar would have to be longer. They must have only had one that was that size, so they had to put one in the middle.
I'm glad someone said, "Hey, is that a sword?" Okay.
It does look like a sword.
Let me see. Oh, another fireplace. Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh. They have to show some restraint here, man. There cannot be fireplaces in literally every room.
There can. It's fine. Oh,
That is the worst bathtub I've ever seen in my life.
At least the TV up here is angled for the toilet. Because, I mean, the toilet's here.
Yeah.
TV here. Fireplace is right here. Yeah.
Right next to the towel rack. Nice.
Very nice. Oh, wow. That's actually a very high... How high is that? Wow. You gotta reach for that toilet paper.
You gotta get out of your squat and pick up that toilet paper.
Oh, also, walking it back a bit, I'm just noticing they got the metal sheet material here around the light
Why
switch.
didn't they center it?
Also, good God, what the hell?
That's like a commercial door handle. Like, do you see the handle on the?
Is this a deadbolt for the bathroom?
Yeah, that's like a stable door deadbolt.
Wow.
Well, to go with the barn door medicine cabinet, you know, you got to keep your themes.
People in this
consistent.
house don't take occupied at face value. They're just knocking and immediately opening the door.
You would kick through the door itself before you'd beat in the bar there.
So there's two doors in here, right? Because there's that door. Yeah, there's two doors. Oh, okay.
Oh, that one's much less guarded.
Oh, is this
They
for...
both have like industrial commercial handles on them. Like the ones they'd have at like a Walmart bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. Bedroom. Oof.
Oh man. I can't believe there's not a mirror on the ceiling.
They really kind of gave up on the trim work over here.
What the hell is the like built-in?
I don't know. I feel like this originally was some presentable wooden doors and stuff, and they're just like, no, I want it metal. I gotta spray
Yeah, I
paint that.
know. It looks like it used to be real pretty and they spray painted it silver.
Also, very
Oh my
minor,
gosh,
very
they do have a
minor,
mini fridge.
very minor, but they are.
Yeah.
I'm noticing that every window has a very different curtain, actually. Huh. Well,
They even almost had a red one on either side, but then the one is like bunched up and it's not patterned like the other one is.
convenient viewing angle for my programs. Lovely,
Excellent.
lovely.
You have to
And-
really snuggle up to one side of the bed to see the TV.
We have another guest room. Okay.
Nice prison bunks and wadded up curtains
I
again.
believe we got two doors in here because I think we're standing in the way of a doorway, actually. Let me see here.
Why are the walls so shiny everywhere? Look how shiny they are in
Oh,
this
yeah,
room.
yeah. It's just a
They're
very...
using like high gloss paint everywhere.
This
in
is like a
house.
very smooth white paint that just catches the light like this. But
excellent.
there are a lot of rooms with bunk beds. You're like, oh, is this the same room? No, there's a different room. There's a different
Oh
room.
wait,
So here's this
so
room.
that they could say sleeps 20.
Here's
or
this
whatever.
room. Yep. They are saying
Three-bedroom, but sleeps 20.
they're claiming 4-bed, 3-bath, supposedly.
4 bedrooms or 4 beds, and they're counting
4
the
beds,
bumps as 2?
3 baths.
Okay.
Is this a roof line, I guess? Huh. I guess the roof
It's
does
a
something.
funny looking roof line.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Another bed. Ooh, 2 bunks. Ooh.
Ooh, and a hammock.
Oh, that'll.
You tell me the type of person who owns this house has a hammock?
You know, I've never.
I'd never believe that.
Have you ever been one for trusting hammocks? I've never used one because I inherently don't like the idea of them.
I hung a hammock in my living room in 2021.
Oh, you even remember the year? Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I do because I hung the hammock for a big movie night with friends. We all came over, people were up in the hammock and whatever. And then afterward, I was like, "This is pretty nice." I was up there reading, and I was like, I feel like the wall like has a little give on this one side, and I kind of like swing up a little bit and like look at it, and right then the thing launched out of the wall and dropped me right on my head.
I always envision that as being the possibility. So anytime I see a hammock, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, it turns out the stud finder doesn't work because my house is old and has like the slots behind the wall. So you have to you can't find the stud easily.
I can't with a stud finder either. I had to get very creative and figure out how to knock and get a good sound because like I got a stud finder and I've even and it's just like it doesn't work for shit. So I've had to do like tricks of magnets looking for like where they actually hammered in the sheetrock and things.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
I gotta do that because I gotta try again hanging the hammock. 2 more bunks?
This is like a Tory gate. Look at that.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the same room with the hammock actually.
What is the hallway going to?
Well, we got
there's a
glass.
The door. There's 3 doors. One has a glass.
Actually, wait. this can't even open at all. Wait, that's the bathroom.
Wait, that's a bathroom.
So this pulls open, I suppose.
What?
More deadbolts here. Okay. Huh. You know, the flow to this place.
Mega deadbolt on your door that has a giant fuck-ass window on it.
Oh, we're back here? Okay.
Okay, nice. This looks like a...
Right, so this is where the one of those fireplaces were exactly. Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's what it is.
Wait. Where's this?
Is this what it used to look like? Wait, flashback.
Oh, it is. This is
That's
new.
what it used to be.
This is new. Holy shit. So they built over this, ripped this out, I think.
Oh no!
They murdered my boy.
It looked like a normal house and they ruined it.
This is from the picture. Maybe this was like the 90s or something. Just from how the photo looks, maybe.
Why'd they build this janky sheet metal like front?
Wow. Well, they fixed the windows, I guess.
Oh my gosh. They actually have progress pics for them fucking up the house.
Yeah. Ugh. I mean,
okay, I see why they got rid of
I can
this
see that,
part.
yeah. It looks like... So they sealed this off. Let me go back up a few, because there was not a... Yeah, okay,
yeah,
so
there's not a stores there.
Okay. I could understand this, but like...
getting rid of
everything they did in the front...
Oh, wait, that's what it used to look like on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely rounded doorway.
I never saw this. Holy cow. Hang on, I need to resize this on my stream a tiny bit.
This makes so much more sense. Oh, wait, hang on. You're right. You guys are only seeing, like...
Yeah, I didn't realize... It just now shifted a bit.
Aspect ratio of the image has shifted, and now it's cutting off top and bottom. What do they do to this house?
Let me back up a few.
That is police tape.
Yeah, this is the first one, for the folks who are catching the edges.
Oh, there's no windows up top. That's why they did that. Okay.
Was it just photo? Oh, wait, no. The windows were gone here, and then they slapped these up. Okay. Yeah. That's 100% police tape. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay.
This is a fucking condemned house.
Is that fire damage, maybe?
Like, destroyed house and turned it into this insanity.
100% fire upstairs, but they're putting in so many fireplaces. History's going to repeat itself. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh.
It looks haunted.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. What even was this?
So I guess with the kitchen, they knocked this down. Because the back door's probably around the other side of this.
Oh, you're right.
Oh. Okay.
They did
and this is
a lot with the place.
Oh, this is that wood before they spray painted it with that rattle can in that bedroom.
Oh, that's the bedroom.
Oh.
This has having these images makes this
this is the third time I've looked at this listing Like, I have to go to Google and fish it up from the address.
Yeah.
I guess that explains why the first pictures were so crunched. Maybe they were like re-uploads, but this they must have just bundled in this time around. Wow, this is one of the bedrooms, yeah, because where they had one of the like bunk beds, and this is.
Oh my gosh!
I have no idea where this is.
What was this? Is the basement that they did not show in the other part?
What is this? It's not a hot tub.
A bar?
Maybe.
It doesn't look like you can get into it easily though.
Maybe it's the bar. Maybe this is where you stand here.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe.
We're getting raided. Uh-oh. Hi, Ty.
Hey, Ty Tuesday.
Bueno.
It shows up on mine as well.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you got those.
Yeah, I get notifs. I don't get notifs for your subs, but I get notifs for raids.
I thought I... Let me see. Okay, right. I do have that muted. Right, I forgot. Okay, so that is actually the last picture on this guy. Oh, the price. Can't see the price.
I want to know how much this costs.
Let me see.
It can't be.
So let me resize it on mine. I think it's right. It's already going to be sized properly on yours.
Where's this at?
Camden, New Jersey is what it's saying here.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I even guess? Depending on where it's located, it could end up being worth money.
It does have some numbers up here, but this is weird numbers. Like most of the time, this is just cobbled together off nonsense.
Well, it's off market right now. I want to know what it last sold for. Does that mean someone bought it?
Well, we have some knowers in chat saying laugh out loud, Camden. So that may influence your guess a tiny bit. Local opinion, capital? Not very good.
The worst neighborhood of New Jersey. All right, this is like sub 100K.
Interesting. One of the worst. Wow. Okay, let me see.
Okay, I would guess this is a dog shit house then.
So that's where we are. Okay.
Oh, no.
It's right near a riverfront. That could have influenced the price.
In Philly! Have you been to Philly?
Unfortunately, no. Parking for 12 vehicles. Beautiful open space. That's it. That's it. What about the building? What building? It's got a lot of room for cars. 1905.
It's probably like 200 grand, but it shouldn't be.
1905. Jesus.
1905, baby.
So...
They were asking 310?
Listing removed. Listing removed. Somebody please buy. Somebody please buy it. Please buy it. Please buy it. Please buy it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it was
sold for $18,000. That explains everything. That explains everything. Someone bought this cash.
I wonder if this is even accurate. I mean, sometimes these numbers are off, but I mean...
No, I bet that's real.
Condemned, you're thinking?
I have seen... I know someone who bought a house in in infamous Ohio City for flipping, and they bought it for like 10 grand.
Ooh.
I know someone who bought a house in West Virginia. I was friends with him in college, and he spent like his entire 4 years in college slowly hand remodeling the house, but he bought it for $7,000. It was like a crack
One
house.
of the fabled handyman specials. I see. So let me see.
18,000. That explains everything.
Let me see what I've got for the next house. Hang on a sec, dude.
It was sold. Wait, it was sold September 26, 2018. Less than a year later, they tried to sell it for 70,000, and then
let me see.
It didn't work. Then a couple years later, they listed it for 250,000.
I'm gonna just
reduced it by
there we go.
$2,000. Didn't sell. They removed the listing.
Let me see. So go ahead. What's up?
I'm baffled with the price history here. So the guy that bought it for 18,000, he definitely is the one that made it look like this. But this is like, I assumed whoever bought the house, like, made it look like this because they lived in it and they wanted it to be like zany and eccentric. But this looks like they bought it to sell it because it was put up for sale less than a year later.
Sometimes in life, there is not a method to madness, honestly. There's a lot of times I really like It's particularly funny when somebody's trying to sell a really expensive, shitty house, and you see a history of them relisting it, and they cannot get rid of it.
310K.
But this guy was really married to the number 310,000.
That's crazy. What is he? Also, not a good part of town. That's insane.
Let me see. So, next
People
one.
in chat are like, the land itself has got to be worth more than 18. Like, no, dude.
I mean,
actually, wait. I know someone who bought a house for 500 because it was condemned. $500, not 500K.
even for that much, even if it was just the land, you have to pay so much to get this knocked down and cleaned out to start anything, really.
Well, that's why it's cheap.
Yeah.
If it's a condemned house, you're not supposed to build into it.
Yeah.
They're selling it cheap because they know you're gonna have to spend 10K plus to get it demoed and like relay a foundation and all that, and then build a new house.
Let's see. So the next one, maybe a slight palette cleanse. Let me see.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Also, for the folks who came in from Ty's chat, hello, hi. There's Ronald. Don't worry about him. He's getting cleaned up. So
Here. Let's resize. We got normal sized photos again.
Yo, free Ronald, yeah. Ty, I have a question for you, Ty. We were talking about this earlier. Aren't his eyes really tiny? It's really creeping me out. It's a botched paint job.
The person who pointed out features has fireplace. Yes.
Just a couple of fireplaces. Well, this place comes with a doghouse. Nice and...
I like that the dog has their own sidewalk leading to it. That's fancy.
That's a cute little touch. I like the paint
That's
job.
cute.
It is a little crumbly, though.
It's nice and red. Your dog also needs to be like a Chihuahua because it's really small.
It's got the Snoopy doghouse color spread. Okay, so house. What are we looking at? It's all right. It's all right. It's modest. Where are we actually? Oh, we're in
It's
Ohio.
like Detroit. Oh my gosh, this looks like an Ohio house.
Uh,
so of the last.
the town.
So that first one.
The town is pronounced one of two ways. It's either Ironton or Ironton.
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 Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a proper Ohioan
Understood.
place. Why are you showing me a picture of my house, Geop?
I like the street light you have in the yard. It's very nice.
In the yard, yeah.
Gotta say,
I've
the
lived here
homeowners
many years.
homeowners association gonna get on your ass. You got to change these, okay? They're burnt out.
I like how they're also not the same color.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's quaint. I got
Sidewalk needs some love. That's the city's responsibility, not mine.
It's not mine. It's off my property. Fuck off. Okay. little side porch or whatever. Oh, brick road.
Ooh, brick road.
Ooh,
Fancy.
we're in historic Ironton. I guess you have a road like this.
Ooh. When it snows and the plow truck comes through, it chucks bricks out of the road when it hits them,
Yep.
and then you run over them with your car.
We were actually talking about this not too long ago. Have you ever been in a place that's had actual brick road like this?
Yeah. Where I grew up in West Virginia had this.
Ooh, there was a listing when we had Hal on here. There was a listing that was very funny because it was inside of a ghost town in Texas.
Ooh.
It was basically a ghost town in Texas, or basically on the way to being a ghost town. And it was this multi-level facility that was probably like a corner grocery store or something. And it had downtown's main road was just outside, and everywhere as far as you could see was just smooth brick road. It looked lovely, but also it's like, oh yeah, the town has like less than 2,000 people and it's declining. It's like, oh
Yeah.
depressing.
You see a lot of really cool historical things in small towns where they never got modernized because they just didn't have the money to modernize it. So you have this real cool
Well, there was
relic.
There was a fella who does videos named Noah Caldwell Gervais, and one of his things that he did a video on was he drove across the Lincoln Highway in its entirety.
Ooh,
and
that's
and at one point he mentioned there was like an entire small town that prided itself on the Lincoln Highway, and they actually maintained the smooth brick road. And then you said it like, and they said like it terminated like a shitty asphalt cul-de-sac or something. It's like, well, that's the end of it for this stretch.
Oh yeah, that's how it tends to go.
Mm-hmm.
They kept the one where I used to live, pretty well maintained. They got a lot of AC units on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
1, 2, 3.
Why so many?
They probably left the old rusty one there.
Why so many big ones? Ironton was also known for its accommodating attitude towards sin and vice associated with the mine and iron workers. Oh, it's not a dry county? I assume that's what
There's
it
not
means,
too.
right?
I don't think there's any dry counties in Ohio.
I wasn't sure if they really had, if that was much of a thing up there. I think we've got a few in Texas. I can't remember. My state's, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
my state's kind of
maybe.
fucked.
There's some random ones in like the Midwest. It's like, oh, there's one in Arkansas. It's a dry county. Oh, there's one in Kentucky. Which just means that people go across the kind of county border to buy alcohol and then they drive back in.
Welcome to Grandma's house. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh! I didn't expect this.
I forgot how long we stayed outside. Yep. Meemaw loves her Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on, I need to mark
This
off
is every antique store in the tri-state area knows whoever owns this house.
The smell of like just dust and doilies.
You
Not that doilies
You
have a
can smell
smell,
the
but
old
there's
cloth.
like very old vanilla, basically. Let me see here. I'm doing a redeem here. Surprise, it's Grandma's dolls. Which one's haunted? I don't know. Also, these old Barbies, I guess? Looks like. Huh. So, what else we have
Jack
here?
Daniel's distilleries in a dry county? Interesting.
Is it? Huh?
How's that work?
Let's see.
All right.
This is
More
backdoor, I
quilts
guess?
and doilies and plush things.
Okay. Nice chandelier
Love
for
the
a bedroom.
chandelier.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
attic. Oh, wow.
This is the most claustrophobic thing. Everything in this house so far.
If you're over 5 feet tall, your head's hitting that boob light. I'm sorry.
It's going. I feel like you just have to duck anywhere in the house, at least with the way the photos are taken.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Popcorn ceiling.
Yum yum. And this is one of the rooms from
This
before.
is the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Now you can see that there's more decor.
Oh, this is another repeat here. Okay.
Nice. Oh, that's this evil room.
Right. This is.
There's a crib.
This is
Interesting.
Well, yeah. It's where the dolls sleep. Where else are they gonna
This is-
sleep? This is.
house.
There's the
house
side
can't be
porch.
bought.
The side porch is over here, I believe. Like there was a back
Yeah.
door. There was like a side porch. I'm still thrown off by all of the AC units you pointed out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, with all the plush, it must get hot and sweaty in this house. They gotta keep them cranked, man.
Let me see.
All these bedrooms.
Yeah, it's
There's so many bedrooms, and none of them look like they're slept in.
the thing that really that's what kind of gets me with these things, right? There are several houses that's like very grandma or grandpa coded, and in the listing they have stuff out everywhere, and it's like,
Yeah.
were they modeling this for the listing because there's no place for people to naturally live in this place, you know?
Yeah. This looks like my great aunt's house. It just had figures everywhere. You go there for Christmas, there's like little Santas everywhere. You go, there's like little.
It's like, where do you hide these when they're not in season? What the hell?
I know. Like, dude, that has to be like 5 giant boxes full to just load out one room.
Oh, is this a
All the
basement?
stuff all over the walls. This is such a claustrophobic.
Is this
house.
basement or is it ground floor? There's no windows.
Is that a window to the side there? It looks like there's light coming through.
Oh.
To the right.
Yeah.
Side.
Okay.
It looks basement though. It does.
Oh God.
This is
Welcome.
the foyer. Welcome.
Oh my God.
I can smell this house through
Yes.
the pictures.
Jesus.
The yellowish tint. There's not a pure white thing in this entire residence.
Do you think Grandma was?
everything is mildly yellow?
You think Meemaw was a smoker? Jeez.
I'd believe
That's kind of a game we like playing. It's in so many words. It's original color or smoke damage. We gotta think of a shorter name.
I
for the
think
game,
this is a
honestly.
smoke damage house. Like, look how nothing is pure white except these curtains, which are like the most replaceable part of it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. There's a repeats. Oh God, she's got big ones too. There she is. She's got her own pillow.
Whoa!
That has to be her, right? Gotta be.
She's gotta see this house as like the coziest house ever with all this stuff.
God, it's like a 4 foot tall fucking Raggedy Andy doll over here. What the hell? Okay. Oh Jesus, where is it?
Oh wow, the curio case.
Okay, this is.
This is like the overflow.
Is this the actual basement? I don't know. How's natural light over there? I don't know where this is.
Oh, let me show you the collection room, she says after like you walk through the rest of the house. And
Welcome to the House of Dolls. You can't call it that, Mima. That's a repeat. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. I'm not gonna lie. If this was like my grandma's house, I would probably think it's the coziest house
Oh,
ever.
yeah, absolutely.
I would be terrified to sleep there, but I would think it was like super cozy. But it is crazy as a house.
The
Ooh,
least
I love
busy,
the,
the least busy room of all.
This has to be the one actual bedroom that's like being slept in. Look at how they spackled up that ceiling around the light bulb.
Is this a wolf?
That is a wolf blanket.
Yeah. Huh. Bathroom. Yeah. Taking tour. I think we're fine with the
Okay,
tour.
wait. I need to know how much this cost. Okay, this is Ironton, Ohio.
Yes, sir.
220.
6 bed, 6 bed, 3 bath. Did we actually see 6 bedrooms?
There's 6 bed, 3 bath on this?
That's what it says. Huh. Okay.
I maintain my my estimate though.
What were you guessing again? It was low 200s, you said?
Like 220 or so. It might be like low 300s instead. I don't know how desirable Ironton is.
Pretty
but
close.
I'm going low 200s.
It's 180.
Oh, 180.
Hey.
Okay.
So
180 for a 2,700 square foot house ain't bad.
built in, I don't know.
Built in.
Let me see a local.
I mean, you're getting some ghosts, but like I feel
Yeah.
like I'd buy this house.
Just don't upset the spirits and you'll be fine. Leave
Yeah.
offerings every night, things like that. You can't upset the Fae spirits.
Tenant currently operates the apartment. Wait.
Wait,
The property includes a 2-car garage with a 2-bedroom apartment. Tenant currently occupies the apartment.
wait, do you have to, huh?
You would have to evict them if you
Oh.
didn't want them to live there.
Oh. Huh.
What the hell? There's a
Pretty goddamn
resident
shitty.
in the house?
Oh, you want to live there?
Oh, by the way, you get a resident you can't just get rid of.
If you buy this place, by the way, you're going to deal with the bitter pill of being the asshole and kicking that person out.
Yeah, or you just have to continue renting the apartment.
Maybe they're talking about the dolls. Let's see.
Oh no.
What are we looking at here for sales history? Oh, did I scroll past it? Or is it not given? Price history, none available. Oh.
That means that this woman has owned this house forever.
There's no details on the age. That's what's really getting me.
Interesting. I'm guessing 1920s, 1930s.
Probably.
Look at the front of the house. They got those all over
Probably.
where I live.
Yeah.
The pillar that's like shaped like that was big then.
Actually, hang on. I'm going to speed through this.
Oh,
Did
I
we-
see the garage they're talking about. It's a separate building, I think.
Which one? You want me to go forward or back?
Back. There. There's like an outbuilding.
Oh, this is the... really? Huh. Well, I mean... well, this is sidewalk. Am I misunderstanding? Hang on.
No. Hang on. Go. I think there's a separate building.
It's two... Is it? It's not this over here, right?
No, it might be that. If that's not a different house.
Let me...
I don't see a garage otherwise.
Yeah. There's an apartment over the garage. Is it this?
Where's the garage?
Is it this building?
That's not the apartment.
This is.
Well,
is this one of the
wait,
sides of the
maybe.
build? Is this one of the sides of that same house, or is?
Or is this that other building?
Hang on. Let me slap this in chat as well.
Oh wait, this has to be it. Because that looks like a front entrance.
Hmm.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at this.
On your stream? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to,
I'm also kind of curious. I'm gonna peek at something on my end. Do we really not get a shot of the kitchen? Because sometimes
there isn't a shot of the kitchen.
yeah,
You're right.
because sometimes I was thinking about the age. I was like, well, if I take a better look at the kitchen, I can maybe get a vibe of maybe how old it is. If they haven't replaced anything, I'm like, wait, we didn't see a
Brother.
kitchen.
There is an entire other building for that apartment.
So that's what that is with the
building
red
next to it
trim.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, 180K, you get a 27 square foot, 2,700 square foot house and an apartment garage next door.
Wow.
This is why you should move to Ohio now. Look at these killer deals.
Wow.
Granted, this is like in the middle of nowhere, Ohio.
Well, maybe you don't like other people, you know? Maybe that just sweetens the pot, right?
It's not near any of the like 3 or 4 decent sized cities.
Let's see. Let me double check my notes here. So, what did I have next?
Nelson has insisted that the tenant must be a problem. That's why they're selling the house. They must be threatening to kill the owner.
Where am I feeling for the next house? Maybe.
This house is over $100,000 cheaper than the stainless steel crack house, the sheet metal crack house.
Maybe we can get somewhere a little more messed up, you know? I feel like this one's a little too normal.
The DoorDash chatters would not survive here. This isn't for the weak DoorDash users. This is,
I need to pay $50 for my delivery of McDonald's. You don't understand.
You will be paying $50. They gotta drive 20 miles to get it to you.
Oh boy. Well, let me resize this on my end. You might have to resize this on yours too.
It looks about right, unless you're telling me that all the shots are gonna be this zoomed out. Then I'm gonna have some work to do.
On the Zillow pages in particular, if you can't see the photo number, that usually means it's cutting it off. That's just about the quick check I do usually.
Oh yeah, mine's just visible,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we
yeah.
should be good.
Okay, so this is one that I accidentally showed last Sunday, but I actually had it tucked aside for this stream. So the folks who were here last stream, this one's very fresh, but there's a reason. This is one of my favorites. So this is where we're dropping in. Well,
Whoa, that's blue.
that's blue. Also, the
Interesting.
craftsmanship.
Okay, wait, that has to be like that lean-to is not part of the house. That's just like a storage shed or something.
You sure about that? There's no way.
Well, see, I said that, and then I see the little door thing on what I thought is the actual house, and I'm like, wait, maybe that's also not. And then I see the little sliding door bit to the side that's like creaked open at the bottom.
We've had a few.
And now I'm really wondering.
We've had a few theories on what this is. One person in the past thought it was maybe this because his house is so old. They assumed maybe it was some sort of a coal chute or something. I like the theory that it was for parking a tiny, tiny car, and this is a garage door. I could see that being the case, you know? You come
My
home...
house was built in like 1920 and has a coal chute. That is
Really?
not what the coal chute looks like. Yeah.
I was always a little not sure of the coal chute theory because this is in San Jose. So it's kind of like, I don't know if they would.
That's not a coal chute, then. They're not heating
So
anything.
we don't know exactly what this is then. So
This is in San Jose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this house cost $1 million+.
for this, I
And
don't
it looks
know.
like-
It could be more. It could be more. You're getting a house on this dirt lot, right?
Yeah, the lot alone is worth like over $500,000.
So one of
Oh,
my
man,
one of my
what is
favorite
this?
things here. Well, a little minor thing. It's not really. This isn't really centered on anything, but
Yeah.
very minor. But this isn't like a climber vine. Right next to your pipe handrail, you've got a bunch of cables for
Yeah.
electrical. I always think of the
Oh,
funny.
wait, that's not a vine. That is cables.
Yep. So I think of the funny situation of accidentally stumbling down these and trying to grab the railing. You accidentally grab the cables and cause a
Yeah.
shitload of damage, if not die.
whoops, and then you trip
Oh,
and fall
shit.
down the stairs, and it rips the cables all off the little hooks.
Well, let me see.
I saw the lime green from the outside view.
Oh,
Wow!
yeah.
Yeah, wait, there's a shelf that goes all the way around the top of the house?
Yeah, it's for your
the
plates
top
or
of the
maybe
ceiling?
your train set. I don't know.
I was literally thinking some old person would have a train run loops around that.
Ooh, we've definitely
Hell, I would have a train run loops
definitely
around that.
seen
That's fucking sick.
a few houses where they run like a model train set through the house along these. It's definitely seen a few times. This is not one of them, unfortunately.
I actually love that it has the shelf that runs like that. I would use that so much.
I feel like if you don't put anything up there and you have a cat, your cat would jump up here and lay claim to this. They'd find a way.
Nelson claims he knows this house by look.
Really? Really?
Ooh, those are the cabinets that my parents had when they moved into their house in the 90s.
I will slap this into chat just after we get to the end of it, just to avoid, spoilers on price.
Yeah,
you
no
know?
spoilers, no spoilers.
This
I
is
bet this house, you said it was in San Jose, this house costs over $1 million.
so that is
shit as it is.
so here we are in the kitchen. There is a bathroom over here. I actually didn't realize it was a bathroom until somebody pointed it out recently. My brain auto-completed this as like a hallway for some reason. So, first weird thing on the interior. Come up a stairway. Yeah. So,
Interesting.
so this looks
what?
looks like it used to be a window. So
Yeah,
they
blocked
added
it
on to
off.
this. I mean, the metal railing in itself makes you kind of think of an outdoorsy stairwell, you know?
Oh, this used to be an outdoor
Yeah,
like basement
yeah.
stairwell.
The
You're
re-
right.
the
You're so right.
The reason this is stuck in my mind, is one of my favorites, is because we had a guest on here when we were first looking at this, and we were just discussing, I was trying to describe how to describe this place, like what qualifier description I would use, and I just started talking about a turducken situation, and I didn't realize at the time that we had multiple extensions. So I just started thinking, okay, the turducken thing fits because I was thinking about layers of bird we were inside of at a given shot. This is, so like the actual outer house is here. This is the old outer house.
Yeah, that's what that looks like.
This is a bedroom with weird outlet placement.
If they call this a loft in the listing,
Okay.
they're stretching
Question.
so hard.
What on earth is this tiny little hole, question mark? Because I have no idea what this is.
Right next to the doorless closet, too.
Yeah.
Is it a wall vacuum? Someone said wall vacuum. Those are actually, like, real.
Wall vacuum? What?
Yeah. Grandma has these in their house. They're these little ports that go around, and you have a big, it looks like a second water tank in your basement.
Uh-huh.
And it's a vacuum. It's a central vacuum. And you just plug a handle, like, hose into it. And then it turns on, and you, like, vacuum, and all the dirt goes down there.
So
Back in the
it's kinda
60s, 70s, they liked
So
those.
that sounds kind of like these weird modular things they had inside of some kitchens, where it was almost like a port you'd plug in, like an attachment, like a blender or something on a countertop. One of these weird little one-off things. It's hard to describe. But
it could be that.
It's
I
one of
know
those
what you're
things.
talking
It's one of
about.
those things I found out about on these streams because I had never heard of that. Like almost all the houses around where I live, they don't like predate like the 80s. So hearing about something from like a weird trend in the 50s or 60s where it's like, oh yeah, you just plug an attachment into this and it turns to a blender. It's like, what? What?
They had crazy stuff like that then. It's kind of cool when you find houses
And
like
it
that.
probably broke almost immediately, you know?
They were pretty good vacuums as well. Because this was back, nowadays, okay, we can get a pretty good motor and a lithium-ion battery is like the giga future compared to what they had in the 60s. That shit can pack 200 times the power of a battery then.
Oh yeah.
So they're more convenient. But back then, the central vac was baller. These are all different heights.
I gotta say, I don't like the toe grabber right here, you know? Like, if you're not thinking
Coming
and you're
down
walking down
here.
autopilot, the edge of your foot could scuff this and be like, oh shit! Let me do something.
I have one of those in my basement, and
Really?
yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it's only one side, and it's not as like crazy as this one is.
Yeah, the little stairway choke. Boy, my condolences. Okay. So, thoughts on what this is. This is the thing that was on the front. I don't know what it is. There's daylight here. I hope there is a cover.
Oh my gosh, is it actually a bad coal chute? It's not a coal chute, it's in San Jose.
I don't know what it is.
Milk chute?
Wait,
It's so big.
we're back
It's
to the
such a
milk
big
chute?
hole. We had to bring back milk chute from earlier.
I need to Google this later. Oh God, if I gotta find this is an actual thing and what they should look like.
It's not called a milk chute, it's a milk door, it's real. On my house used to have one. It also had a coal chute, so you know, we went through all eras.
I like how indignant you sounded about it. First of all, it's real. Secondly, it's a crime. We don't see more of them. This is just like a 180. All right. Yeah.
They used to put more interesting stuff in the house. Look at that corner. Oh my gosh, that doesn't line up at all.
I don't know what's going. Is this just wall? What is that? Oh wait, what the? Hang on, let me zoom in on this on my end.
Yeah.
Because I think. What the hell is? I've zoomed in on it on my screen, but it looks like these are vents.
They look like vents crammed in the
This
corner.
is an outlet. This is possibly some weird outlet that's overcut and damaged or something, but this is absolutely like grating for something. What the shit?
45-degree angle corner vent.
Huh?
They don't make them like that anymore.
That's where the gas comes in when you jigsaw trap. I see.
I'm going to release the gas.
I'd like you to play a game. Guess what this vent is for? You have 2 minutes.
I would like to play a game. Or I will release the gas in 2 minutes if you do not answer my riddles 3.
No! Oh. Well, maybe this is for that weird vent? I don't know.
Wait, there's 2?
Yeah? This has some...
Do you know what? Hang on, wait. I
What's
just
up?
realized it might literally just be a window. Some basements, when they put the ceiling in, it's lower than the windows are. So they end up having these like weird recessed window areas.
Huh.
And that might just be it. That or this thing's got chutes everywhere.
Maybe it's got chutes everywhere. I don't know. This is kind of a... The workmanship
weird
on this
house.
not very good, you know? Spoiling things. Well,
I mean, it's not a spoiler. I'm looking at the house too.
well, somebody trusted their weight on a balcony. Seems to be holding. Okay. If I had to
don't know if
split...
I'd be stepping out on
If I had to
that.
split hairs, the windows aren't the same, but whatever, you know?
I can't be picky in this year.
Yeah. Okay. Kitchen.
What the hell happened to this kitchen?
somebody
What the hell
cut
happened
into
to
this.
this
They
kitchen?
tried a little DIY. So they had
Do
a...
they have a hood
yeah,
there originally?
yeah, I could
I'm
see the
guessing.
exhaust for the hood. Huh. The exposed wire? Yeah, what about it? It's ready to go. Just slap it on. Tighten it under the
It really
screws.
is. Ow.
Okay. Huh.
Is it bad that this isn't the worst construction we've seen in houses today?
Oh, no. The carpet, though. It's got to be the worst carpet.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Look at that flavor.
Look how big this house is. There's so many rooms.
I love the little,
I don't even
little
know
squirt
what the-
door as well.
There's a lot of little, like, tiny crawl spaces in this place.
Mhm,
Like that loft in the other room that was, like, way up on the wall.
So this leads to another weird cramped space. Just a carpeted attic?
What? In San Jose, this would be like 1,000,000 degrees.
Also, the light source is right here, right in the way of a cramped crawlway. So it's like,
You gotta knock your head
yeah.
on it.
That's the bug loft. Oh,
Hey,
this is...
kids.
I see.
Let's get in the sweat shack.
So-
Wait, what?
The thing that really got me this last time, I did not notice the roof difference here. Here's the old house. Here's what's going on elsewhere.
As a metal roof.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I
Craftsmanship's
love the
not very
lovely
good.
lawn as well.
There it is. And that's...
There it is in San Jose.
Yeah. So
This looks like it's like almost in commercial San Jose
thoughts
too.
on the price?
It's gotta be at least $1 million because it's in San Jose and it's a massive lot. They could cram like more than one house on that.
Well, it is not quite. It is almost $1 million. It is 755. Already been sold. Regrettable.
Of course it is. It's in San Jose. It's gonna sell.
So let me see. Where's the build details? Yada yada.
You could actually sell like a shack for over $500,000.
It is currently condemned by the city. That's my favorite line here.
That means this is actually like $1 million house because you gotta rebuild a new fucking house on it.
I kind of wonder what specifically it's condemned over. Just out of curiosity, you know? Just be like, is it just because of like it's not able to carry much load in places, or is there like a mysterious gas leak? You know?
Typically, it's condemned only if it's a structural damage.
I suppose, yeah, because if it was something weird like gas or electrical, they just have it off.
Yeah, the coal chute's not up to code.
Okay, no, don't know this place. I mean, I figured if you saw this house, it'd be like burned into your memory. Somebody bought it like, yeah, a little over 6 months ago. So they might have gotten cracking on tearing this down.
See what they've done to it.
You know? Anything fun here in the description? Built
1900.
Wow.
1900.
Wow.
That's the oldest one yet.
I hope they made it to 125. They are very close.
This has.
They were very close to 125.
There's no way this says it has central air. There's no way. There's no way this has central air.
Mysterious. Please note traditional financing is unable due to its current condition and condemned status. Lovely, lovely.
That means you have to buy it cash.
Yeah, I like how they say traditional financing, you know? You have to show up with a big...
You can't get a mortgage on it because it's condemned.
You have to show up with a big briefcase of $100 bills, basically. Anything fun on the... Nothing else on the price?
If a house is condemned, then the lot is typically priced lower than the land is worth, meaning... They have deemed this land worth over $755,000. Because this guy's gonna have to rip the house down and build a new thing.
Let me see. Might take a brief break, I think, maybe. Since we are about the midway stretch, I think.
Oh, hang on. This is what it looked like in 2022. Hang on a second.
Oh, one of the big links. Hang on. Let me see.
It has a food truck in the... Wait, it's not blue. Wait, this is it. It's not fucking blue anymore, man.
Let me see here.
It's to the right.
This
guy? It's not blue. Yeah.
This guy?
It's him. Look, that's the big lawn next to it.
They tore it down. Oh, there's the chute. There's the chute.
Yeah,
the milk vent.
There's the chute.
They closed. Hang on, I hid this on my stream. I'm sorry.
They closed off the chute.
What the hell?
My stream could see it. They got the they painted it beige. Why did they paint it beige? It was so beautifully vibrant blue before.
At least they didn't tear it all down, I guess. It's fucked
They're
up.
going to if it's condemned.
Well, there's still stuff here now, right? We don't know when the Google drive-through was, but...
This was 2022.
Yeah.
It says June 2022. And it was sold condemned in 2024.
Right.
So
somebody
it has not been condemned yet.
Somebody moved in, did the paint, and they slapped the stuff onto it because the listing is from 2024. So the very next person really turbo-fucked this. Wow.
Or maybe they just had an inspector actually come look at it and they were like, fuck, man, this is not recoverable. Whoa, that's a tall tree.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well,
let me see here.
The palm does sell it. It's right there, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How big are palm roots?
I don't know. I think they're typically pretty straight up and down. It's like not like they're an oak, I don't think, right? I mean, the cement cement doesn't look too disturbed.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of
interesting.
They need to do a little bit of cleaning right here. It looks like climbers got onto it or something. I don't know.
It's cool that you can plant them that close to a house. I didn't think you could.
Oh yeah, there's definitely certain trees you can plant pretty close, but it's just oaks. The oaks will just demolish anything.
Yeah.
I think the rule of thumb for oaks is like their root structure is going to be about a little bit longer than they are tall. I think.
It's gonna be about the size of their canopy.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
So let me see.
Wait.
Was that tree in the Zillow listing?
I just realized this is
Might not be.
2022, so they painted it vibrant blue.
Yeah.
To sell it, and they also kicked the like blocked off like milk door.
Presumably, they reopened the milk vent.
Yeah, so they made it worse in between 2022
Yeah.
and.
They got cracking too. They built this whole freakish expansion in like 2 years. Like, I know it wasn't well done, but still, they built into this.
You're right.
So it's kind of like, wow.
And they also changed the roof. Hang on, wait. Did they actually turn it into a condemned house in 2 years?
Maybe.
They might have fucked it up
Did
hard
they?
enough
Did they cut
to
it?
get it
Did they knock down some load-bearing walls?
Oh, no.
Huh, that's weird. Wonder why this entire wall's cracking. Strange. Oh my
Who
god.
would have the money to buy a house in San Jose and not the sense to do that?
I really like the idea they spend this much money to get a
it's
house in
abandoned.
San Jose and they just absolutely screw it up so badly. Like, I know it's...
Maybe it was squatters or something. Well, they wouldn't have painted it blue.
Yeah. I don't know. I do like how... did I close that tab? No, I did not. I do like how this is just... This entire shed, that's just fence boards.
Yeah, it is. Also, thank you for that gift sub, by the way. We have boobs.
Okay, yeah. The palm tree is still there. Hey.
It is.
They didn't kill it. Cool.
Oh, there it is.
It's probably dead
Nice.
now. It's probably dead now.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Absolutely tore through here. Harebrained Airbnb. I mean, I don't know what the Airbnb scheme would be other than live inside of a condemned
Yeah,
house.
you want to live in
know?
a shed?
Yeah. You want to live
You
inside
live in
of
a lean-to on the back of our house.
You want to live in a place that has you constantly sweating bullets, scared for your life? Okay, let's see. You good for like a 5 minute? Are you okay if I go for 5 minutes if you're still good?
Oh, I'm fine for a 5 minute.
Okay, let me go ahead and do that on my side. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and do that over here. I will mute myself and I'll... Should I leave your mute? I'll leave your audio unmuted just in case you want to hang around or do
I
whatever.
can take a BRB at the same time, actually.
Okay. I'll go skid around for about 5-ish. Take your time either way, though.
All right.
All right, folks, go do what you need to. Back in 5-ish. Question mark? I don't know.
See ya in a bit.
Woo!
All right. Geop is not back yet, but I am. Also, sorry, I haven't been able to thank for subs because when I'm doing a collab, I don't want to interrupt the other guy. So hang on, let me roll him back. We've had some subs in the last few hours. Kinners, I think I got you, but thank you. BFG Kirby Bit, thank you for 15 months. Mars Buddy, thank you for 2 months. Zachary48, thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months. Daxar, thank you for 18 months of Prime. The Prime sub, like, resubs are extra special because you have to remember to do it. Viet Kevitrain, thank you for the Prime sub. Finn Martins, thank you for the Prime sub. Plux1777, thank you for the fresh Prime. Ooh, and Weeaboo Judas, thank you for the sub gift. Appreciate it. What's that green goo you're sipping on? That is absinthe. Love me some of that green fairy. Not actually. It's not actually that good. Especially straight. But it looks cool, so that's what we're going with. Oh, you're back.
Just now. 1 second.
Gazing upon the glory of this blue house.
Let me see.
Here's a Zillow to check out. I think Geop's got a pre-made, like, list of Zillows.
Oh, I got plenty, trust me.
But we can be adding that to, like, the doc.
Let me scrub through. What is this guy?
Someone in my Discord did find one of the coolest Zillows I've ever seen. It was like an old bank.
Yeah,
That had...
Uh-oh. I think Discord's messing with us. Hang on. 1 sec, Uwo. It's beep booping and roboting. Am I dropping frames? It doesn't seem like I'm dropping frames. Discord's been doing that?
Hang on.
Oh. Should I restart the call? One sec. Is this...
So how does it swap for... You gotta have a kitchen out. Oh, yeah.
I think it just caught up.
You're back.
So did I cut out for you?
Oh, nice.
I heard you cut out on my end. I was about to restart the call.
You cut out for me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So we both...
Yeah.
Yeah, we both cut out
Discord
for a bit. Okay, well, it seems like
weirdness.
it's fine now.
Okay. So let me see.
Discord obscurity.
Okay. So the next house. Okay, let me double check my note here. Maybe a bit of a one-off. Okay.
Okay.
So close you. Relatively brief one.
Okay, sure.
Might be a little weird.
Whoa, what is this?
1 sec.
This is one of those tiny houses.
It's a domicile. It works for a house, kind of. Well,
you gotta love a house I can only walk for like in like the 6 foot wide strip down the center.
Oh, there's a dog. Hell yes. I love me spotting a pet in these.
This looks like a cozy place to like camp. I'll be real.
Let me see. Let me just do a little bingo. Bip, bip, bip. Okay. So one thing I have issues with in houses like this, and I'm sure you would as well, as somebody who is somewhat vertical. Parts of it, the roof slopes down to where it's like I'd have to hunch over to get close to the side. It's probably like a chair would be against this wall or a sofa, but it's one of those things to where like when you stand up, you got to be careful, right?
Yeah, I lived in an attic when I was struggling, and for a few months, I sub-rented it, and the slanted ceilings made it so I could only be in the very center, like fully standing up.
So when I worked offshore, there was a boat I was on that it used to be a spy vessel during the Cold War. It was Russian made, and I remember walking down the main hallway, the roof kind of sagged in places. And it was always like I hit my head in that boat more than all others combined. It was that boat was miserable and collapsing.
Boats are always tiny, so that's like...
Oh yeah, this was a nightmare.
Oh my gosh, it actually is a big drain pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna comment that it looked like they were like, oh, we got a big drain pipe we could use. No, it actually is.
We're just recycling things. It's great. We just scoop this out of the earth, you know, turn it into a big old tiny house. God, the rain on this has got to be miserable, deafening.
It's probably cool. If you were camping here, you'd think it was cool.
Oh yeah.
If I was living here, I'd be like, that's annoying.
I wonder if this is a little bit of a
Look
step.
at this
over.
little tiny door.
Mind that first step. Mind that first step.
Crawl through it.
Okay. Curious. This almost makes me think of the side of like an old slow cooker or a barbecue grill or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like specifically, I'm thinking of like drum-shaped ones.
Yeah, it looks like one of the big drum
Ooh,
grills.
there's the master bath. Lovely.
Why they have a green and then they have a badly camo painted?
Have you ever reviewed a shipping container house? Are those real? Yes, we've had several shipping container houses.
Wait, that's not a porta-john, is it?
This
That's
guy, I think it is, isn't it?
Then what's the house? The little hut?
A bonus shed for storage and wasps.
You think it's for the batteries for that solar panel?
Maybe. There's a padlock here, I think, right?
With a solar panel that size, you could get... It only would take you 80 days to charge enough battery for a day or two of use.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the charging.
Oh my gosh, it
Yeah.
actually is for the batteries of the solar panel? Are you kidding me?
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Perfect. Ooh. Is this still the... Is this...
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, this is the inside of the main building itself.
This is the domicile.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing plywood decor.
Wow.
You could have, you could have made the inside of this look nice.
It's fine. What the...
It's
Pillows?
It's bare plywood. They didn't make a single attempt to make it not look bad.
Wow. That's where I got my... Oh, that's my bean rack.
Oh, bean shelf.
Lovely. It's where I keep all my spices and sauces.
I can't believe how small it is, and yet how much wasted space there is.
I mean, there's so much storage to put stuff. That's it looks like it's wasted. I mean, it looks like it's... I'm tripping over my words. There's a lot of storage you could take advantage of here, you know? Hang on a second. I need to mark off.
Maybe. Then why they have the bean shelf?
The actual top shelf beans.
Why they have the singular light bulb?
Oh, we got the iced tea special. Well,
no. Do you know what that is?
Oh, actually, no. The spigot's up here.
That's a water filter.
Yeah, the spigot's up here. Yeah.
They have it taken apart, but I've seen these before.
I see it now. I see it now.
It's a two-part. You put the one on top of the other.
Huh.
Yeah, like a big Berkey water filter. I
got
think
a flag
it is.
over here.
The Berkey filters are the ones that you could filter pond water with, and it gets rid of the germs.
Oh, I see.
So this is probably made for sustaining out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, wonder how many cars this could park. Interesting. More than 12, maybe.
200 car parking potential.
Wowee.
Amazing opportunity.
Wowee. Huh. Okay. Oh, is that ours? Is that ours now?
Ooh, an RV. The RV is probably better accommodations than the weird hut thing.
Is there something underground here, actually?
Maybe a septic tank?
Maybe. Oh, yeah! Dog. Love it.
Dog.
Huh, maybe it is septic, or...
If they put in a whole septic tank for, what's effectively a camping hut, that's actually crazy. The septic tank would cost more than anything else that we've seen.
We've seen crazier things today. I don't know. Oh, we get to see the inside of it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this makes my grandmas look like the Ritz Carlton, dude.
It's not too bad for what it is. It's not too bad.
Pretty,
Yeah.
It's for what it is, okay,
Yeah.
but it's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's like you get that's a gas range. Great. You get a
It
plug.
actually is cool that it's a
Plug
gas
with
range.
2 hole outlets.
Whoa.
Is that a sound system? Woo! Boy. Guest room, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, what's this? Do you
It's
get
your keys?
It's the key.
Here
for-
you go, bro.
Oh. I like.
Oh wait, do you get the keys to the RV, to the not the RV, but the
It says
four-wheeler
body
too?
bunkhouse. 2001 R Vision 7212. Huh. Okay. You can smell the rot in that RV. No,
There is
it's
like
holding up
there's
okay.
a scent coming off that image. I've been in old RVs. I've stayed in many old RVs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Is this like the guys? Okay.
Yeehaw.
Oh, badass photo
Yeah.
opportunity. He couldn't pass up putting that in there.
Mhm.
Private property, no trespassing.
So
Just in case you're trying to check it out or something.
So this one's already been sold. What do you think the price is on this in
How much acreage?
Ash Fork, Arizona? I
How
don't.
much acreage?
I actually
is it
don't know
on?
the acreage until we view the listing.
Because you're not paying for the house.
It's
you're
probably.
paying for the land.
It may not be too much in the way of acreage or land. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
At least from the
So
price, that's what I'm
assuming-
thinking.
Assuming it's just like the acre that the thing is on.
I think it is. I think it
can't
is.
be much. Realistically, it's worth like maybe 20K, but like.
Yeah, I think it's
I
just
think
from the price. I think it's just what we saw. So
Oh, okay, so it's cheap then.
yeah, not too
Probably
much.
like 20, 30K.
Okay.
Then, if I had to guess.
Let's see. It probably includes the buildings and stuff. Let me see. I may be wrong.
There's buildings.
Well, yeah, that's where we stored the beans. Do I have to refresh your
the
memory on
building.
the
Okay,
storage
understand.
suite? Remember the Goya
building.
beans? That's the good stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
There might
The
be
bean
there might
shelf.
be a ragu up there.
If it's more than 50 and it's like not more than an acre of land, that's insanity.
Well, let's
That's
see.
insanity
Let's
if it's
see.
less than an acre.
I don't know the acreage. The price is 90,000.
90,000
Let's see.
in fuck ass Arizona?
Oh,
How many acres?
I'll come back to that in a second.
Spooky cool.
I'll come back to it.
Tough.
The description's very good, but I want to see
Okay.
since you mentioned acreage.
I need the acreage. I think is the important part here.
Uh,
If it's on several acres, okay, you're paying for the acres. Look up for the lot size.
it doesn't seem to say it in the usual spots.
It'll say it somewhere. Home details.
Let me read the
Oh.
home details. Didn't I already?
Yeah, owner tools, home details at the tabs under the.
Oh,
top
I think it
little
just skips
bar.
us. That just skips us down. Well, let's
Oh.
take a look at this. Spooky cool. Come on, know it. Just look, spooky cool. And yep, real private, real wooded, real deep in the forest. Can you handle it? Can you? Total off grid hideout. No joke.
Badass hideout, no joke, wired for.
It has a
Self-reliant all the way.
it has a free gay for the city slickers
Hey, oh, wait. I need some like badass music to play in the background of this.
and stove for the cupcakes. Are you a cupcake uo?
Or are you a survivalist? The Starlight Ranch can do both.
Yep, that's the name.
That's the name. The Starlight, cause it's true. Man, this spot has it all. 3/4 pitch. Lock up like a bank safe.
Woo, boy.
Don't dilly and be silly.
No, sir.
This place only wants the wildlife lover. Bring your brother. Heck, bring your mother. Need a 4x4 go throw. No softy boo-boo cars. Can't do it with that. Gotta ask, can you handle it? Metal, baby. Even insulated walls.
When it's at this part about where is it? Bring your brother, bring your mother. I keep on thinking of Big Bill Howell's. Well, fuck your wife. Because I just get to this
needs
point.
to be read like you have to read this like the intro to a WWE event. Like it's written to be read like that.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta know how much land it's on, though. That's like so important to 40 acres. I see it at the top.
Oh.
Very top of the crop.
Oh, shit. Yeah. My bad. Why is it? Wait, they never put this shit up here. What the hell?
It's actually like slightly cropped off for people. There it is, 40 acres.
They never put this above the address. What the hell? Good catch. Jesus.
Well, 40 acres, this is fine. This is what I would expect.
Okay. Huh. And you get the bean shack?
And you get the bean shack, because that's 2,000 an acre, which is
you do need
cheap land price.
You do need 4-wheel drive. No softy boo-boo cars. Okay? Cupcakes.
You don't need 4-wheel drive. You need a 4x4. you need a 4-wheeler to get to the place.
Let me slap that in chat in case people want to peruse it.
Yeah, wait, does it have a septic tank? Is that actually a septic?
Hang on, that's actually good. Well, this doesn't...
If that's a septic, that's not bad.
They usually have road surface type, dirt.
Dirt.
Okay,
Water storage tank, septic.
Okay. It probably is.
And propane. Solar, gen, and wind. Okay, yeah, sure.
A 4x4.
Oh, it has a propane tank for everything.
Legal.
This is actually like not bad at all, but I love the description.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
great.
This, if it weren't for the description, I probably would have skipped this. But I read that and just went, "Oh no, I have to tuck this away." Okay, so let me see. What do I have and where are we on time?
I don't know how long you stream.
Usually the Zillow I do is like a 4-hour block. Usually.
Okay.
It kind of depends upon, I know you've been going for a bit longer than I was, so if you get kind of tired before I get to that, just let me know and we'll wind down, you know? Because I know you've
That's fine.
Because you mentioned you were on site at work, so. Let me see.
I am actually tired today, but
Yeah.
I got energy. We're just looking at funny houses.
Okay. So that was this guy.
Oh my gosh. Some guy mentioned that there's the propane might be referring to all the propane tanks under the hut on the side of the house in one of the first
I did
images.
notice that. Yeah, they had a bunch of propane tanks.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah. That's just some spares. Don't you worry about it. Okay.
Only 35 minutes to the beautiful town of Ash Fork, Arizona.
I'm debating which listing to go to next. I'm just getting a little choosy and where to head. Okay.
I'm looking up Ash Fork, Arizona. All right. For anyone that's wondering what Ash Fork is, this is the image that shows up on Wikipedia.
Oh, 1 second. Let me...
Population 400.
Ooh.
And it is a 30-minute drive from this place. This is the nearest town.
Oh, we're on the outskirts of the quote-unquote big city. Wow. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, well, I understand. They should really be charging more of a premium for it. I didn't realize we were highfalutin here.
Let me see here. I suppose... Well,
Where'd
actually...
my cursor go?
Do I want to do this or do I want to get to a more fucked up house, I wonder? I mean, this one...
Mid-century modern. Whoa, what is this thing?
Do you want a palate cleanse? This might be a palate...
Yeah,
Okay.
let's look at this, this rich person house.
Let me...
48.6 acres is a lot for a nice house to be on.
I suppose just jumping straight into another super fucked up one might not be ideal. Let's do something a little more chill, but there still might be some weird things here. Okay. Look at that. Oh.
That makes it look small. This photo makes it look really small. Doesn't it?
Kind of does. I mean, it's still pretty decent size.
I think it's the size of the trees around it. Like...
Oh, actually... Oh, you mean like vertically? Yeah, those are some big trees, but it does make it look...
The trees around it make it look like I could like stand next to it and put my arm on it.
Goodness. These
it's
trees...
a nice looking house, though.
Those trees
They're
are
huge.
Yeah, where is this? Middleburg, New York.
What do you mean, why do they only use wood?
Curious what variety those are.
A cabin.
Oh, shit! Well, get a lot of dirt with this place. Almost 49 acres. Ooh.
Wow. Most of it's hillside, but still, that's pretty impressive.
It's nice and secluded. Lots of trees. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not the main house.
There's something over there. There's something over here. This is probably some sort of a workshop, maybe?
That'd be pretty neat. It's gonna be over 500K, dude. This is gonna be like over $1 million easy.
Very nice, very nice.
In New York.
That's the horse barn. Horse barn, probably.
There's a horse barn.
That's probably that's what some folks seem to be thinking. Hang on, the image size keeps walking on me.
Is there do you have a spot in your bingo for horse barn?
No, horses are technically domesticated pets, so we just mark those off as a lil guy. Kind of like with a cat or a dog, you know?
Okay, yeah.
I think I've kind of missed a bunch of redeems.
The real question is, how many millions is this house? That's a nice pool. That is a very well-kept pool to be
No
in.
algae? Oh my god.
This is better kept than the, like, commercial pools that are in a wooded area like this.
No kidding.
All the shit that falls out of the tree lands in the pool.
Sometimes when it looks nice, you squint at it and you're like, oh, it's Photoshop. But this is actual.
No, I think that's it.
This is actual, you know? Interior. What we got?
That's awesome.
Very nice,
I would want to live here.
Boy, a lot of use of the fireplace.
Yeah, it's real nice.
What is this just an urn of sorts? Not an urn, but I mean, it's not a lamp, right?
Urn. I think it's a lamp.
Do you think they took this down from? Maybe this is hanging from something, and they took it down, and it used to have bulbs.
You think it's a chandelier?
I
type
think
lamp?
so. I think it's a chandelier. Yeah, maybe. Like they took everything out of it.
I've looked through enough Pottery Barn catalogs to.
It's a
at
lamp.
Least have
It has a cord.
slight sense of what these rich fuckers like, and I think it's a desk lamp.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me mark.
Does this
off
count for excessive wood?
Sure. It's a gray area redeem.
It's a cabin.
I should goose honk a few redeems just to try to get us through a bingo. Okay. So, okay. A lot of cool collectible stuff though. A lot of traveling.
Yeah. This is just a nice house, honestly.
Okay. There's still maybe a few weird things here though. Kitchen.
Nothing
looking
too
good.
weird.
Not what's your feeling on like bar stools and stuff, like low back
They're very
things?
uncomfortable to sit.
Yes. It's like that. That's half the job of a chair, though. So that's why I hate them so much. You know.
Yeah, but in like a party scenario, or like your mom's in the kitchen scenario, if it's your family home as you're growing up, the alternative is standing at the counter, and it's more comfortable than that. So
yeah, fair enough.
I'll give some credit. I think the bar stools have a place.
This is okay. Dining table. Wow, that is actually nice. Nice carpentry. Jeez. If I may dad mode a bit, you know.
Yeah, no, this is not the cheap wood paneling where if you bump it, you reveal the particle board.
Yeah.
This is proper wood paneling that you'd expect out of like a lodge you pay a lot of money to stay at on vacation.
1 second. That's bingo.
They couldn't. They cleaned that pool like. They had like 3 pool boys out there cleaning the pool for the photo. They couldn't replace one light bulb before they took this one.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not tall enough.
Crazy,
Maybe they
man.
can't find anybody tall enough to do that. You know. All right. Kitchen looking pretty good though. Really nice, actually.
I think they should spray paint it silver.
I think I agree.
It'll really add to the.
I think we need another sink like right here to get in the way. You know?
On the floor, on the dining table. This is a nice kitchen. Look at that spice rack over there.
Oh yeah.
By the stove.
Oh yeah, you could store a lot of beans up here. Wow.
Oh yeah. You could be beaned out
even
of your
up here.
board.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh yeah, you could see the guy's reflection in the oven on the other
yeah,
image.
we already called cryptid way earlier. I saw some people hollering cryptid, but even though we called cryptid, it's still good for people to point out weirdos in reflections, you know?
Yeah, I like that big double fridge thing. Oh, that's awesome! Look at the shelf, the built-in shelf. That's built to like match the contour of the room.
Right. Look at that. Jesus, what is? I'm trying to perceive
That's
this.
beautiful. It is
this
like
like a
tragic.
This is like an opening to another part of the room, right? Or is that?
That's like a little reading nook, I think, is what that is.
I'm not sure.
That's the overhang to the main room.
Ah, okay.
It's a little reading nook.
Okay. My brain wasn't processing it right for a second there. Okay.
I just want to say that it is like insanely tragic that They are ruining the look and the vibe by having this massive plastic printer right dead center in the middle of the room. Like, having the iMac is one thing. Okay, you got to do some work. Just that would be fine. But the giant printer, it's like, it's the biggest singular item in this shot.
I'm sorry. I'm just chuckling about something because of the shared chat room thing. I just noticed Denby, my mod, asking for a specific redeem. It's like we have something at the end of a game is that I do one vote for people to choose one final redeem to get, a final round of bingo, so to speak. Yeah. And I don't have any rules against asking people to choose a specific one. And I just I saw my mod saying 41 cuck chair, please. I'm just thinking about how that looks out of context.
Cuck chair should be a redeem.
It is. It absolutely is.
It's a commonality.
We haven't seen one yet, or at least I have forgotten to call it.
We haven't seen one yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Love the carpet here. It's busy.
That is carpet,
but in like a good way.
Oh, it's a rug actually, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fills the room though. All right, look at the bookshelf. That was leaning against the wall on the left though. That thing needs a little corrected.
Yeah.
It's got like an inch of lean.
Yeah, I'm guessing part of the support might be on the wood, but still, that's a lot of lean.
It's leaning hard on the rug. All right.
Okay, so
ooh, nice.
Okay, nice
they
bedroom.
Got so many shelves.
Something's going on over here.
That's interesting. Steps going up.
Yeah.
With a thing on it. Is that
Maybe
like
we'll come back to it. Oh, that is a cuck chair right there.
Cuck chair.
Hang on. So auto call is over. Let me start the next game and do cuck chair real fast.
I know they were locked the fuck in working with the printer though.
I mean, I've got a big chunky printer like that. It's black and white. It works. That's all I can ask for.
I have a big Epson printer. It's in my basement where everything looks like shit. So it's not messing the aesthetic.
I got like a wireless Brother laser printer. It just worked out of the box.
Oh, the laser printers are great.
It is so good. For folks who don't print often, get a laser printer. Ink printers, the ink dries up, and unless you're printing all the damn time, it is a waste not to get a laser printer because the toner lasts forever.
It actually, you're so right, because I got this Epson for printing like photos or like big stacks of documents because it's the refillable with the ink bottle kind. But one of the colors is dried up and it doesn't print correctly, so anything red isn't coming out right, and I need to like do a flush on it to get it to stop fucking up.
It seems
the black and white laser printer that I've had for like a decade, I've never even bought a new toner cartridge. That thing just keeps working.
It's great. I love it. Let's see. So bedroom's all right. This guy.
Is that a tub?
It is a tub. We have a hallway tub on some stairs. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
Everything in this is so normal and nice. Why do they have that?
I don't know.
They have a cuck tub?
It's like,
look how small
it's just one person too. Is that a splippy? That's absolutely a splippy ankle breaker. Absolutely. That is a hazard. All right.
Getting out of the tub would be horrible. Yeah, right onto the tile stairs.
It's like, I can't quite get a grasp of how deep it is. You could probably squat down in there, but otherwise, it's like you just probably just go up to almost like your knee practically, right? You can't fill it to the brim, but I mean, it's deep.
You would probably fill it to the brim.
If you do, it'd be like, that's a small footprint. You can't really, squat down and enjoy it, right?
True.
Sit down crisscross applesauce. You can't do that because the little ledge down there. Your old apartment had a tub kind of like that.
On the stairs?
I'm curious about the descriptor of kind of like that. Like what it was. Explain, please.
Is this meant to be like a sexy thing, or is this just like a weird...
It is lipstick red.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's red. It's in the bedroom.
Yeah. 2 faucets. Yeah.
But then the toilet is also just open into the bedroom, too.
Well,
Because like this is a bathroom, right?
well, this is a sink. Where's the? I don't see
Oh
a
wait, is
toilet.
there no toilet? Oh,
Because
wait,
this could
maybe
just,
it's just
this could just be a powder room situation here.
what?
I don't know.
There's
If, there could be a toilet opposite that.
There's a
We don't
tub and
know.
a shower and no toilet.
Maybe.
What if you gotta piss? You gotta walk across the house.
I don't know. It's not my house. I have no answers. I only bring
Why is
riddles.
What is that sick window up there too?
Previous picture or this picture?
The one we're in right now. Look at it up in top right.
Oh, this
corner.
guy? Yeah, I was wondering
Oh,
about
that's
that.
cool.
I actually wonder. Hang on, let me back up a bit. So we have no idea. Okay, that's another room of some sort. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, very nice.
I like the open concept.
yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
It's very nice. Nice chair.
That
by-
chair is
yeah.
just there to watch the tub in the water.
I wonder how comfy that chair is.
That looks like a comfortable chair.
I feel like it's got to be comfy.
Ooh, yeah, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
What is this room for? What is this? This is a gaming room? This is the gamer room.
Oh,
Look at the desk.
We got the laptops. I don't see an Xbox controller.
Oh, you're right.
That's usually the telltale sign of a gamer.
Also, this is like a millions of dollars estate.
Hmm.
They got like the $20 spine breaker desk chair at
It's-
this desk.
It's funny how older generations with a lot of money, how they cut corners on certain things. It's very baffling, you know?
Yeah. My dad will never buy a nice desk chair, but he's bought many very, very nice decor items and such.
I'm kind of, pardon the phrase, I am throwing rocks in a glass house. I should at some point get a decent chair. I'm kind of sitting in a weird, miserable one that I got like a extra bit of padding for, and I just slapped it on there, but it's like a really cheap ass IKEA chair. I'm like, well, it's got a high back. It's got a high back. That's all I need.
This chair I've got now, I only paid like $150 for it, but it's a Herman Miller clone, and it seats the same as the Herman Miller because I have one at work.
Oh shit!
Probably just won't last as long.
Well, just don't do too much to stress it. Don't bounce around in it too much, and it'll be fine.
Bouncing around in my chair, it's gonna launch a cylinder up my ass like that 1,000 Ways to Die episode.
I love this little dog with like nunchuck legs.
That's a cute little decoration.
my
There's a lot of
self-defense
interesting decorations in this. Look at all the wood panel. Jeez.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Well, this is like a storage closet, I guess.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Oh, what?
Ooh.
How low is this roof
Why do they
line?
have, that's the ceiling from the other house.
Why is the ceiling so low? Is
Why
this?
is the ceiling the shitty,
Oh,
like, stucco
God.
cardboard ceiling?
It's a recessed
Whoa.
tub. That is so dangerous. I know we had a stairway, but at least that. Oh my God.
They love scary tubs in this house.
I guess.
This is the second scary tub. They want you to be stepping up or down to get in and out of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All the trip-in tubs, man. It's like a kid's room.
Yeah, it looks like this might have been maybe a converted nursery crib at some point. Maybe not. Well, it's got wheels. Maybe it's had
Looks like it.
It
yeah.
looks like it had a gate that'd close. Maybe. Is that a
They make them
TV?
to be converted, so yeah.
Is the TV over the shitter? I don't think it's a TV. I think it's just a frame.
If that's a TV, that's really funny, but I don't think it is.
I actually don't know where the shitter is here.
I haven't seen a toilet in this whole house.
Right? Huh.
This is for tub shitters only. You are not allowed to.
Sorry,
have a
we don't even
toilet in the
have
house.
septic out here. You got to go out and do it in the great outdoors, you know?
What is this? What is this room?
Oh wow. Got the
That's
wallpaper.
that's so loud.
Mhm. This is
I love it.
This is an old cigar
piano
brand
in there,
thing. I used to see some like older cartoons referenced and things. I
Oh
think.
yeah, the
I don't even.
supposed wooden Indian.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a chief made of wood.
I haven't seen one of those in forever. Jesus.
Oh.
Piano's probably super out of tune, but it looks nice.
Yeah. It does. It does look old enough to be really out of tune. All right, I like the structural support basement pillars they have wrapped in
They
rope to look a
definitely
little
don't have
more-
cats. Let me tell you. A cat would demolish this.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me. Oh my.
Oh man, so many like tasteful choices. I'm not even gonna be talking about the floor right now.
Yeah.
Why do they have this shitty drop ceiling in here with all this?
I'm not sure. Anytime I see this in the house, I just immediately start looking for water damage because you always have some water
You see
stains
it
on these.
so quick,
Yeah. Ooh, it's a
Oh, a sauna.
sauna.
A real a real sauna in the house.
Oddly enough, these are very common. See them
Really?
I see them so often in these. It is wild.
Whoa, red sink. The
Yeah.
callback to the red tub.
Oh, that's what we call foreshadowing? Probably not, but hey.
It's a thematic element.
Oh, this is a.
Oh, whoa, there's more to the property.
Oh, is this the?
Nice wood pile.
Oh, thank you.
All right, do you
Big
think
ladder too. Jesus. Huh.
those things are expensive?
Yeah.
I wanted to buy one. It's like $700
For
for
one
a big aluminum
for this one?
scaling ladder. Yeah,
What would they?
for like one that long. Yeah.
What would? Do they need this to get up on the roof over here for some stuff? Maybe.
Okay, here's the real question. This is obviously owned by some rich dudes. Like,
Yeah.
do you think they cut any of that wood? Do you think they're using that ladder to get on their roof?
You think they're LARPing the lumberjack life?
I think they're lumberjack LARPing. Well, okay, wait. This has a horse stable. I forgot about that.
Right. We didn't actually get to that. Okay.
Okay, never mind. They might be like we go out on the farm kind of.
Maybe they have.
When those guys do.
Maybe they
do
quite
shit.
literally have a very high horse. You know, that's the only way you can get on top of him, right?
They need that to get up on
Bazing.
there.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess they did actually have horses in here.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be absolutely pristine. Oh wow! Oh, dog!
Dog.
Hell yes!
That is a lot of riding equipment.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
This is a horse girl. This is rich horse girl origin location for sure.
I'm actually surprised
Like-
we didn't see more horse-themed memorabilia inside the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's true. It wasn't really like westerned out or like any horse stuff.
okay, pretty clean-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty clean for a
Oh wow! They even
Whoa!
wow! They even have a little area to trot them around in.
little corral. That's
Thank you. I was
that's
searching for the
fancy.
word. I was like, I can't remember what it was. Trotting
I had to
grounds.
think about it too.
It has one of them scampering pins for the haunces. 49
Okay,
acres. Thoughts on the
that's-
price?
pretty. Oh, I think 3.5 mil.
I see. Okay.
Maybe more. It's in New York. It could be like 5 mil
Yeah.
plus.
Middleburg,
But
New
it's
York.
it's at
I don't know
least
where
several
that is.
million. It's at least several million for this much land with all the horse shit.
Ooh, wow. Look at that. Jesus. And you're right next to a cliffside like this? Damn.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Well, the price on this sucker is, wow. God, that looks amazing.
Is
in
it
the fall.
even more than I'm guessing?
It is almost 1.4 million.
Oh, that's not nearly
Not,
as high.
not as bad as I was
going.
as you'd think, you know.
I was guessing a couple million for fact it's in upstate New York. The fact it's got all the outbuildings. This is like
Let me see.
that's actually like not bad.
2040 gunite pool. Oh, interesting.
Maybe I don't know New York well. Like how far is this? How far upstate this is probably making
Honestly,
it less expensive.
I have this. I have that issue whenever I see New York, I immediately start thinking of like New York City prices.
I think,
that's
like,
that's
driving
unrealistic.
distance
but
to New
yeah.
York City, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So anytime I
Well,
see
then
that,
if you're in like wine country, it's expensive too.
yeah, this is right next to some farmland. I don't know what the hell it is. It's not wine though.
No,
So where
this is like completely reasonable for what it is, man.
outskirts of
believe it.
Middleburg?
Oh, nearest big city is Albany. Yeah, it is pretty.
There it is. It's an Albany expression.
Oh.
I'm from Utica.
Oh, Seymour.
Got to bring that
Delightfully
fresh
delicious
humor, you know. Let me see. Just oh, actually, that's right. What's the history here? Yeah, probably just practically the original owners. The decor and stuff like that fits the build date.
It's pretty new, yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. Where am I feeling on the house direction? Oh, right. I know where we're going next.
Well, this is a change up for sure. This is a barn.
Sure.
What is this building?
Well,
Hang on. Give me another angle. I'm curious. I can't tell if there's like a radiator on the side or if that's a cage leading inside.
cage to lead inside or to keep stuff out?
What? Oh, on your property you get this?
Wonder what it is. Maybe it's a sluice way. I don't know what you call this. A drainage? I wonder.
Is this like an old industrial site?
It's an old something. Hang on.
Is that the top part of a bunker?
Getting warm. Getting
Okay,
warm.
hang on.
Oh, itty bitty. I think it's gonna.
Whoa, this one's tiny.
I think it's gonna get big again in a second.
Yeah.
So let me see.
Oh wait, okay, that's just the outside.
Yeah, this
that
is
you
okay.
drive
So
down
they're
into the ground.
They're standing atop here and they take the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Nice pavers. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
view.
Question
Are we
mark?
like where? What area of the country is this?
Yes.
It's got to be like middle Midwest.
Sprague, Washington. I don't know where the fuck Sprague is.
This has to be like far east Washington.
It's Prague with an S in front of it. Sprague. Oh, nice duck.
Wait, what? What is this?
Is that like a brand logo of some sort? I don't know.
That's it looks like a Ducks Unlimited logo.
I don't see unlimited ducks. Regrettable.
What is in there? What the
Pool,
fuck is this?
dartboard, art.
What the hell is this? Why is the ceiling like 20 something feet tall?
Acoustics.
I love it. I would love to live in a place that is like this.
I was just laughing.
But-
I have an emote that's actually in a pose like this, just slouch sitting away, just like, no.
Is this underground? This has to be. This has to be underground.
It could be. It could be underground. Let me mark off pool.
You're revealing. You're like, this is a funny house. You're about to reveal my dream house. I've always wanted to live underground.
Well, there's a window over here, so at least this part's not
There's
underground.
like a look at this part though. There's like a metal grate. Is that like an elevator? Is that an elevator that goes down?
Over here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this
Or
carpeted?
like stairs or something?
Carpeted.
Why is there so many like industrial things? Like look at the counter over there on the left-hand side.
Let me see. This looks like
And
it's a
over
little
on this side
island.
too. It's all stainless.
And it's got casters. You can move it around. That's a nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking at how the cabinetry is. This isn't actually typically affixed into the ground. It's got very long, spindly legs.
Oh, it does.
That's weird.
You're right. What is this house?
A single sweep kick will bring this shit down, let me tell you. Ooh, that gumball?
That. Okay. Nice kitchen.
What's this say? Hang on.
Flamingo Cafe.
Flamingo.
Armingo Cafe. It's something cafe.
I like the
This
decor.
does look like a work break room here.
It does.
Actually,
We need a few motivation posters hanging around here, you know?
yeah. Some printouts on the fridge that are like, your employer can't forbid you from talking about your wages. Wow, another industrial cooling pipe.
I was about to say.
All the
I was about to
ceilings
say
make
it's
it
making
look
me.
like sets.
I was about to say it makes me think of that vacuum thing you mentioned in the previous house.
Yeah.
Just hook it up.
Turn this on, it sucks everything in the
Yeah.
room.
Huh. Have you ever? I guess. Have you ever gotten at work one of those things that discourages talking about unionizing?
No, they don't pass those out where I
Okay,
work.
okay, because they did that at mine. It is just demoralizing as hell. You have to pass it, and it's just it is extremely every answer, anything that looks palatable, morally and technically, is the wrong answer the company wants.
Yeah, they don't want you to unionize.
Yeah, it's like if
Our
somebody's
company is like, it's like not properly a union, but there's a thing that's kind of like a union that they have. So they don't really encourage or discourage unionizing because they kind of already have that.
Ooh, bathroom? Yeah, bathroom. Huh.
Ah, interesting. Another industrial. This feels like.
What are you feeling? What is the vibe?
This has to be someone's survival bunker or something. But why is it so big? Like, it's expensive to build things underground.
Curious. I wonder. I do like how we got the same low
Is this
pile.
an old, like, military compound?
You're getting
that
there.
used
You're
to
getting
be-
there. I like the.
It's closer?
You're getting there. You're getting there. I'm liking the low pile office carpet that's everywhere.
Is this a
actually.
bomb silo that's been repurposed into a house?
It is.
Wait, it is?
It is a silo. We'll get to it in a minute. Don't you worry.
What the hell? Okay, wait.
Somebody's watching the History Channel over here. Ooh.
They look at the history of the place they're fucking living.
What's over the cable management here?
Yeah, that's a little. This is the guy that needs the big long ladder. This is not that other house.
Uh-oh, getting raided. Hey, super great friend.
Welcome in, super great friend.
Where were you up to? Megaman? The Hexamegaman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the bomb shelter? No, I'm sorry. It's a missile silo. They get into specifics in a bit
It's
here.
a missile silo.
It is a missile silo.
Oh, it actually is. That's awesome.
Well, let me see.
I would love to live in this.
It's very nice. It is,
Granted, you would be getting like nuked first if like an old Russia silo accidentally activated.
I really like how, I mean, it makes sense given the history, but I like how there's just like nothing in the way of natural light, you know?
No, yeah, but think of how cool it would be to live underground.
It would.
I would love to live underground so much.
So,
oh, what is this?
these are where I believe this is like a trolley or gantry to open where the missile would come out, so to speak. I've seen this in another
You can
place.
just own this?
That's what I believe this is. Yes.
That's awesome.
It's funny because when they have old missile silos that have been decommissioned, they weld them shut, and when you see them reused for sale, they always have like you I don't know if you see it in this one, but in those cases they show the old secure door that had to be cut open. So there were several I were looking at. They had like pool noodles on the seams where they had to cut through because otherwise you'd cut the shit out of yourself.
Oh my gosh.
But this has an actual bay for driving in stuff.
Oh,
Look at this workshop.
This is a dream house. This is actually the greatest place ever to live.
It is really damn cool, I gotta say.
I would love to live here. How much does this cost?
What
What happened to that wall?
What happened to that wall? I don't know. Maybe some big rats?
I'm getting blasted.
Just
man.
gnawing on it? I don't think it's black mold. I don't know what it is. That's what we put
There's a forklift in the garage.
Oh, shit. Are you certified?
Oh, I bet this place has 3-phase power too.
He's dodging
I
the
bet
question.
you could have a whole machine. Yeah, I'm not forklift certified.
Why, are you a
but that
cop?
doesn't Stop me from. Yeah. Why are
Exactly.
you trying to get me? This is my dream house. You're tempting me. You pulled this house up to be like, look how crazy it is, and I'm like, oh.
I'm volunteering somewhere in the near future, and then I was like, I could drive a forklift for you, and they're like, are you certified? And I was like, no. They're like, okay, we
Get
can't.
you a forklift certification.
They're like, we can't let you. I'm like, but you still need people for it.
On private property, you don't have to be forklift certified.
Exactly.
Someone has their project car in here.
I'm really distracted by this though. I actually don't
It does
know.
look like someone. I think that dude in the forklift was not certified. He fucking
Oh,
obliterated the wall.
environmental storytelling. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. So
You wouldn't even need to pay to cool the place. It would be cool because
Yo!
it's underground.
what's going on
Whoa!
here?
A flight simulator.
Is that what... I don't... Maybe? This was a missile silo? Did they have something weird tangentially related for some sort of drills or something? I don't know what that would be for. Huh. That is so peculiar.
If you bring a woman in this place, she will begin to fear for her life immediately. Look at this! This is the coolest place ever!
Yeah, it'd be a miserable date. She's like, I want to leave. And you're like, okay, you'll have to find the exit.
All right, down the big tube hallway and up the elevator.
No, take the second ladder, not the first. Jesus.
Up the ladder.
Oh, what a shot.
That's awesome. This is the coolest thing ever.
This is reminding me...
How much does this cost? Is this like crazy expensive or is it
Not
like...
really. Not really for what you're getting here. I don't know where Sprague is, but do you have a number in mind? I can just tell you right now if you want.
Probably like $1 million.
It's a little over. It's about 1.5 million. It's like 1.45.
$1.5 million for a missile silo?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I need to get giga rich, guys. I need
Just put
to
it.
get
Just put it on
turbo
throne.
rich.
Put it on throne, and like an oil baron will find you or something.
I've never wanted to be rich so bad, but man, being able to live here would be the coolest thing ever.
This is actually reminding me of like there's a kind of an infamous recording of a music video that has like all of the background music removed, and it's just the live recording. And it's like a shot like this, but it's dark and it's got some standing water. And anytime I look at something like this, I'm just thinking about that. The description should narrow it down, but I can't get much more specific than that from my memory.
I've seen music
Strategic
videos
Air
in places
Command.
like-
Huh. Well, I guess that explains why there was a cockpit chair of sorts over there. Interesting.
Whoa, that's sick.
Okay.
Also, that's a sick logo for your...
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I think it's the Air Force that give out those weird ceremonial swords that look anime and fucked up as hell. There's like some symbolic blades they give out for some nonsense. It's like one of them has like lightning bolts coming off of the hilt, and they have bizarre titles for them. I need to look it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool...
Oh, nice loft.
I think I've seen that logo before because it's what that's the badge they give to people that drop the nukes, basically.
It's the Air Force from the enlisted to senior officers. Ah. Ooh, wow. Interesting shot. Very foreboding. A bit of a red dawn, if you will.
Yeah. It does look like there's a nuke on the horizon in that picture.
This is that loft that's overlooking this one right here.
Interesting.
Huh. Very intriguing. Hoops!
Whoa! Just
Hoops!
oh, random basketball stadium.
Blessed be. No free throw line? How am I gonna know if my
thank
skills
you,
are
Brad.
legit?
You gotta paint that on.
Foosball too, though. Wow.
Oh, that's sick.
Already done that? Yes.
Oh, hey, Tori Kitsune, thank you for the tip.
And ping pong.
Appreciate it.
Great. So let me see here. This
Whoa,
is
another giant
yeah.
garage?
This one's above
There's
ground.
so many. Yeah. This one
Yeah,
has
yeah,
natural
yeah.
light.
Wow, natural light. I'm getting spoiled.
Like, I'm not saying that I need to get rich to buy this place, but imagine how sick it would be to stream from this.
Boy, maybe,
Imagine the lab
I
potential.
wonder if all the knickknacks come with this place if you bought it.
How expensive is it to own the place?
To own it?
Yeah, like, are you taxed out the ass? Are you like, is the utilities like really expensive for it?
Well, I don't know. The amount of shop space is making me so jealous, right? This is pretty ridiculous
I know.
right here.
This is the This is a man cave and a half here. This is the man mansion.
Oh, a
Oh
machine,
my
a lathe,
God.
machine
It
shop.
has-
Jesus.
It has a machine shop already in it. Oh, it's amazing.
I'm willing to bet this comes with it because nobody wants to move this
Nobody's
shit.
moving that out. That weighs like a ton.
Yes.
All
Holy
this equipment weighs
smokes.
thousands of pounds.
Oh my god. Oh, there's the little shit. You even get this little bit over here.
You get this little slip.
I love the little strip.
How far are you from society at this
Wow.
place?
I like,
Oh, there's the silo.
look at, I wonder if there's photoshopping involved here because look at how desolate it looks just beyond your territory. Huh. Wow.
Oh wow! Wait, that's the was that the like side view?
Yeah, this is the
That's
tunnel.
the long tube to the.
Ah. I see, I see.
Why are they separate like that?
I don't know. Huh. I'm actually kind of curious about something. There was that picture we looked at early on that was fenced off and it had those doors that could open up. I'm going to zoom
Is
in
that
on
a
this on
giant
my end.
pit? I think that's the big pit where the missile was.
That's what I'm curious about. Let me zoom in on this. I'm looking on my end. So there's the corridor that connects them. It gets too crunchy on the text to really read anything, actually. I'm really super zoomed in on mine, and you can't really read anything, unfortunately.
right.
Dang. There was a Titan missile silo I looked at previously. They turned the entire bay where the missile was into like a pool. It was being flipped by a it was being flipped by
Turned it into a pool.
it was being flipped by a YouTube influencer, and they had to close it up and sell it because a contractor got killed while they were working on it.
Doing what?
I don't know. There was there were several YouTube videos where the guy was giving progress. You know, the whole little thing like, "What's up, YouTube?"
Yeah. What the hell?
Like a scuba diving pool.
So was it?
Probably
Yeah,
would've
was it a normal pool size at top, but it's like 100-foot deep? Because
They
it's
didn't
a
go
whole-
into it, but I feel like it was. Yeah. It also was kind of like, given what's going on there, I'm willing to bet the water wasn't clean. You know? You don't want to go in there. I'm going to slap this in chat, by the way. Just in case you want to put it on the throne. There you go. So.
It's beautiful. It lies too. It's not 2,700 square foot.
It comes with 24 acres, so that's the land surrounding it.
Oh wow, that's a lot too.
Atlas
It has a
E
820
missile
square foot
silo.
living area connected to a 3,700 square foot garage workshop above a 1,900 square foot living area.
Very nice.
And then another 12,900 square foot underground missile silo. That's a deal. What a steal.
Wow. I'm guessing the hardware comes with it. They don't mention it, but it's like, come on. Come on.
They're not.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
have to deal with that bullshit. Come on.
Unparalleled security. Rest easy knowing your property is built to withstand the test of time. Yeah.
Fair point, I
Built to
guess.
withstand a nuke.
1950. Yeah. Seems about right. Yep.
Cold War, baby.
So where is Sprague exactly?
No HOA, wouldn't have guessed.
Well,
Oh, it's like middle of Washington,
looks like
roughly. Yeah.
Spokane. Okay.
no. It's like
Spokane's
on
a
the
little
end.
ways. Yeah, southwest of Spokane. Okay. I was trying to look for somewhere. I was like, not Seattle. Okay.
What's the walkability? I mean, in the silo, I think it's pretty good.
He's got a good point. There's a
You go to town once a month and you buy enough supplies that you don't have to leave.
walk 0. 23 bikeable. Somewhat bikeable.
It's somewhat bikeable where?
This is a funny descriptor because
It's a Sprague Elementary School,
So-
apparently.
it's like even if you're in single digits or if you're at like the upper 70s, it seems to still say somewhat bikeable. But like if you get to like the same number on walk score, it's still like you're fucked, buddy. Sorry. It's a very weird stilted metric. Okay, let me see. Where are we now? 3 hour. Okay. Let me see. What did I want to skip to? I think I see what to go to. Okay. Well, this is a relatively modern setup. How do you feel about high fantasy?
Oh, what are we gonna get with this?
Specifically, high fantasy. I say this because we are going to be living in the mushrooms.
Whoa! In a mushroom.
The druids in chat will be very glad to see this.
This is a real house?
Yep.
On Zillow?
Yep.
Are all the images this small?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
You're gonna have to, let me know once you got it all zoomed in. I don't want to skip ahead if you're needing to resize it.
Yeah.
We're going to Morrowind. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We're here again. Yep, we're here again.
We were seeing crack houses. Now we're seeing, like, awesome houses.
Yeah. This is actually really cool and weird, but emphasis on weird.
This is cool. This is... Whoa, it has a hobbit door.
Yeah, it is very well maintained. This isn't like crazy. This isn't like it was slapped together with paper mache by somebody crazier than a shithouse rat. This was actually professionally pieced together and well maintained.
Oh, man.
Telvanni went bankrupt?
Whoa, look inside. Oh, wait, that's huge.
Oh, yeah. Very big. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Bella. The Shroom House, regrettably. It does have...
I didn't realize that those were full couches at first. This is huge on the inside.
Oh, yeah. I didn't quite see that either. The scale is pretty staggering.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what this material is.
This looks like a theme park.
Gosh, what is this material, I wonder?
It's probably concrete.
Probably.
Plaster.
Goodness.
To do the modeling, the molding.
Oh, there is a pool table. Huh. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Mark that one off on your bingo card.
It's funny, we've actually had a couple houses that are druid coded, I would say. One of them is like very immaculate and clean. This is a lot more freaky. The other one was like very pinkies up clean, you know. It's sort of like I guess you could say a fancy high elf thing. This is just like a sicko in the forest. No, it's shaped like a fucking mushroom. I like it.
This is awesome. Look at all the natural light, but also look at all the damn light bulbs. Pre-LED era, you would be suffering with replacing the bulbs.
This might precede you from when you were a kiddo, but have you ever heard of Floam? Sold by Nickelodeon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
I know it's the scale, but doesn't this make you think of Floam?
It looks like Floam. It looks like you modeled the whole thing out of Floam.
Wasn't that just like mulch styrofoam inside of GAC, basically?
It was GAC with styrofoam in it, and they sold it like it was a miracle material, and they'd be like, Floam your skateboard, and then it's like the most intricate artisanal designs done on like a skateboard. Like every single thing they showed covered in Floam looked like it was done by like Michelangelo. Like no child could ever make it look as good as they did.
In the commercials.
They did.
I forgot how they
crazy work.
I forgot how they blingied things up with it in the commercials to make it look so presentable. You know.
Oh yeah, they made it look awesome.
Wow. Very
That's
nice.
all custom too. This is crazy.
You know, there was another house that was actually owned by an actual druid of Cornwall, and he had like a fucked up Stonehenge outside of his house.
Oh, that's sick.
It was very fun.
Oh, look at this too.
Yeah. This just has so many weird little details and touches to it that I appreciate. Like, this is supposed to be like water, I guess? Sure. Why is it there? I don't know. Floam my mom's couch stained and got grounded. Fuck Floam. Well, maybe if you made the Floam presentation look nicer, it could have stayed in place, you know? Wow. Somebody got the spray insulation on this, huh?
I floamed my mom's couch. It's such a funny phrase.
This just makes me think of spray insulation.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It does kind of look like spray insulation.
At least our shrooms are fireproof. That's good to know. No milk vents, though. No milk vents.
The amount of work that went into just making it look like this from the ground, I did not realize how colossal each one of these is.
These
are huge.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a theme park.
Yeah. Gotta say.
Is it sold as a house or is it commercial?
You're buying the entire plot. Let me see.
What was its original purpose? Was it meant to be a commercial thing, or was it a rich guy had a vision?
I think
He
it's the
wanted to live in a
latter.
mushroom?
I think it's the latter.
Really?
Probably.
That's crazy.
Probably. I'm noticing these little things. One of the things I don't like is like this is just entirely pure stone right here, and they just got a little flimsy futon slapped down here, like the bad seats.
Right. They added cushion, but they wanted it to look like stone.
House was constructed for attorney-artist couple Robert and Marguerite Antel between 70 and 72, designed as a town landmark in 89.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry.
An attorney-artist couple describes how this would come to be perfectly.
I like how there's
honestly.
just a weird little enclosure. It probably has like a TV.
For this wardrobe?
It probably has the TV in there, maybe.
Oh, it's a 1990s entertainment center.
Probably. I do just like how this
exactly
is
what
just
that
sitting.
is.
Huh.
They
Okay.
couldn't help it. They put that in there. This is so cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is in the category of very interesting, very cool. Oh. Bit of a weird stair situation here. Oh, okay. What's going on with the shower, actually? Is there like a... Why is this... Oh, are we looking at a mirror? Is that what it is? Oh, that's a mirror. Oh, okay, okay. I remember this tripped me up the first time, too. We saw this like an eternity ago. Okay. Are we sure? Are we sure what? A tub isn't dangerous enough?
That's
right.
a shower, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a reflection of the shower from somewhere.
Oh wait, that's a mirror. Oh,
Yeah.
That's the mirror.
Yeah, it
And
really-
I'm trying to drink this in.
Yeah.
I like the
It's a lot.
the spilling like look with the tiles. That's real cool looking.
It's very interesting. Big fan. Finally, a bedroom. Oh, that's right. Because of the roof, they can't marry the wall up here. Oh, you're gonna hear everything in every room.
This isn't a domicile made for privacy, I don't think.
No. Ooh, more of this. Jesus.
Whoa, they love that.
Ooh, yeah.
They love that design.
Love the big swoops, the big waves. Got lost in the sauce of that bathroom. That's fair. That's fair. I remember.
What is this?
This right here? Well, it's called a bathroom, but more specifically, hang on. Basin sink. Where are you? Basin
sinks are ugly,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't imagine you having any other here.
Yeah, it fits, but the hallway here. Oof.
Whoa!
It is interesting. I don't know if I like it, but I respect
This had to
it.
have taken so long to make. How
Yeah.
do you even dictate what you want when you're making something like this?
I honestly
Was this
have
made
no
by the
idea.
artist wife?
Well, they were both attorneys, so I don't know.
No, it was attorney artist
Is that what it was?
couple. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
So
I thought it was.
I'm guessing one was an
Oh.
attorney, one was an artist. The artist, I guess I assume the wife was the artist. I shouldn't just assume that, but the artist probably did the design for this.
The wife was the artist. You called it. Wow.
Oh, okay.
You're safe. Don't
Well
worry.
then, I guess I'm not sexist after all, because I was right.
Let me see here. So this
That is awesome.
So
Oh,
it
this
is
one's just like a yard.
3 buildings, it seems. Okay. Let me see here. Interesting.
3 buildings and then like an elevated yard.
Yeah. Very
and each
nice.
of those buildings is huge.
Yeah.
So
The first picture, it was
I like that's in the woods.
it was really hard to get a judge of how big this place was for the first picture because you couldn't see all of them. But yeah, it's these 3
Yeah.
and this right here. It does make me think of a bird bath too. Yeah.
How
honestly.
much does this cost?
You want to make a stab right now? This is in
$2 million.
Pittsford,
this
New
at?
York.
Where in New York?
Pittsford. I don't know where that is.
Pittsford.
I don't know where that is.
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm sticking with like 2 to 3 mil.
Okay, we are at almost exactly 1 mil for this place. So it comes with a hot tub. I wonder if it's just 1 million.
Wait, it's only 1 million?
Yeah, 1 million.
What?
Mm-hmm.
This is cheaper than the horse place, and it looks like a mushroom?
I wonder if there's not issues, but I wonder if it is in dire need of updates in the interior or something. Like the location stuff, I figured it'd command a higher price. Do we have duplicate pictures? Okay, I think it duplicated
I mean,
them.
I think it's maybe being limited by the fact that it's like...
Yeah, those are...
If you're spending $1 million+, you got money. If
Yeah.
you got money, you can kind of have whatever you want. This is like kind of a weird house that you gotta be zany to want.
Yeah,
right?
that's the thing I feel. It's probably not a mass amount of land. It's kind of like, hey, you got to be a bit of a sicko to want this place.
It's pretty cool, though.
It is, absolutely.
Now, would I pick this over the missile silo?
No.
Nah,
Absolutely
that
not.
missile silo is mine. But it's really cool.
Let me see here. Anything fun here? Oh, fake price. Z estimate. It could be close.
Oh, because it's off the market. Well, what was the last sale price?
It could. Yeah, the thing is, Z estimate might have grabbed it from a previous sale, so that may be accurate.
Typically, they take the
Three
previous
bed.
sale and they try to like track it with the neighboring houses.
Yeah, sometimes
how they
I've
do
seen
it.
it sometimes go really weird. Like I remember seeing an apartment in New York that had no business being as expensive as it was. Like it was a normal ass apartment, but it was in a very busy part of New York, and it was like a price of Z estimate of like 50 million. It's just like, oh, that's not right.
Yeah.
Like, New York's
They were-
expensive, but that was wrong. Not
Okay,
walkable.
wait, hang on.
Let me see here.
If you scroll up, they rented it for $5,000 a month.
Yeah, I saw that.
5,500.
Yeah, so I guess they haven't sold it. They just rented for a while.
Yeah.
You could rent it out for
2012,
like...
it sold for 800,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's popular
So
for
it's-
weddings, bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, things like that. They do love a
Yeah.
good mushroom house, you know.
I'd rent this out for a bit.
The missile
Sure.
silo is more bikeable than this. This is in the middle of the forest, okay? You can't bike through the forest. Did you ever? They never did that in Lord of the
Wait, what's
Rings.
the bikeable core on this one?
Master Frodo, where's my off-road? Did this even have a ranking? 4, 2. That's it.
2?
2.
The missile silo is 10 times
It is 2.
more bikeable.
It is 2, but it's somewhat bikeable.
What does it need to be not bikeable? 0?
I don't know. We have had one that was 0. I think. No, that was a 1. There was one that was like, I want to say 30 miles from
200.
anything. And I think it still had a bikeability of 1.
2 out of 100. It's somewhat bikeable.
It's an island. Gotta be like an island situation, I'm finding. Okay, let me
It
see.
needs to
here.
be literally impossible to be not bikeable.
Okay. Let's see. Next guy.
I get a security risk going to mushroomhouse.com.
Be careful Googling that website, okay?
No, I don't. Not that kind of.
No! Let me see. Where am I feeling for this? Oh, I know where to go.
Ooh,
Blam.
we're in the middle of nowhere now.
Yes, sirree. Oh, it's Ohio again. Shit!
Oh fuck! I just said it was the middle of nowhere.
This was not planned, by the way. Okay.
Where in Ohio is this?
Cecil or Cecil?
Cecil, Ohio. Interesting. All right, so now we're going to see a house that is less than 1/10 the price of the previous house. What's our?
That's actually a pretty close call. It's 200,000.
200. How
Yep.
much lands it on?
Doesn't say the acreage here. It just says 1,600 square feet. So that's probably just the building. But
That's just the building.
do have this-
You're paying for land.
look
with
at this
There's no way
luxurious
it's 200.
workshop. That's got to be
It's a square. It's barely
exactly. That's space
barely
efficient.
anything, man.
That's no wasted space. That's built with a craftsman in mind, my friend. It's a quality rotting
my
shed right there.
gosh.
Yep. Ooh, looks photoshopped.
Ooh.
Well, you could have a day for night.
Are you? Yeah. Are you implying that one's photoshopped? No.
It's got all
What
wood
the hell is
interiors.
this?
Look at that, all wood interior, baby. Woo!
All plywood interior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized you're looking at the back of the 2x4s on the counter over there too.
Yeah, it made you think there's like a nice medallion cut or something. It's like, oh no, that's just how it is, huh? That's structural.
There's no way. This is being sold like a house. It's actually trying to be a house.
It's trying to be a house. Please.
Because it's so clearly not built to be a house. It's built to be like a barn or something. It's all just one giant area.
I liked your wording because now I'm just thinking of it like it's a chameleon or it's trying to blend in, you know? Somebody, please.
Dude, I feel for the realtor trying to dress up photos of this place. They're doing insane work.
Yeah, it's like nobody's gonna want this place. Oh,
nobody thinks.
Wow.
This place looks scary.
It's got Starlink. It's got Starlink.
You need it where it is, I'm sure. You could have painted the ceiling white and it would have looked fine. Instead, they paint it black and now it looks like a like the Kmart furniture gallery in 1988.
Love me a nice reflective black. It's very nice. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, the split unit. Oh, of course it doesn't have central air.
The window is actually pretty high up.
It is.
Wow. Okay, tall people only, I guess.
What is this? What was this originally? This is a barn, right? There's no way this was not a barn.
Is this one of those measure once, cut twice situations? They get the wrong height of the sheetrock for this?
No, I bet.
Or does it just not go that high?
It's 4x8. Yeah. So they just have not taken the trouble of cutting pieces to size. They've only put in full panels.
Well, maybe we're gonna put little windows in there. I don't know. Make it look fancy. Yeah. Okay, got a split.
Oh, the walls are plywood too.
There's the ventilation next to your split. Lovely.
Nice.
It's good for the vacuuming power. What did they do to this poor ceiling fan? Oh my god.
How did you find a house that's this much of a crack house that costs as much as it cost?
What can I say? It's a gift, but mostly a curse.
There's no way someone bought this for $200,000. That's insane.
Still on the market. I mean,
you wouldn't say. There's no way.
I mean, look, that's
crazy.
It's still on the market. The other one is in Washington. This is in Ohio.
I get that
it is more attainable, I feel.
You keep passing by the acreage, but I feel like the acreage is really important for this.
I actually don't know the acreage.
It has to be on at least 40, 50 acres.
I don't know the acreage, so we'll leave that as a bit of a surprise for all of us.
Okay,
Where's this?
okay.
Back corner, maybe?
This was built in 2010?
Well, got the windows ready to pop in place. The master bath.
Did drop a spooky dookie in the wide open plywood bathroom. I am actually impressed at how many surfaces are just plywood.
There's the router. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
I love how they snuck this over here.
Providing internet to this place.
Yay. I mean, if it's Starlink and it's working okay, it might be better than my internet, so I shouldn't. Another situation of me casting.
Starlink's pretty good, honestly, from what I've heard.
It's probably your only choice out here, I imagine, right?
Oh, look at the mold!
Lightly.
That is black mold.
Lightly distressed. Okay.
That is black mold on drywall.
Is it? I wonder. I'm just being coy, don't mind me.
I want to be in the office of the guys of the realtor as they're photoshopping the the nice sunny day outside the window in the shot with the giant black mold strip along the bottom of the drywall. They had to be like, that ain't worth it.
Why is there a sudden change in height in here? That's strange.
That's a good question.
Huh. Hang on a second. Did we... Let me do auto call. There we go. Sorry, doing the bingo stuff here. Okay. Oh, Zach. Leaving their maker's mark.
What is this?
Good job, Zach.
There's 2 bathrooms in this square.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's one giant square. What
We got 3-bed, 2-bath. What I tell you, palatial estate. Don't look at
Well,
this.
I'm glad they
Don't
used
look
the
at this.
barn
Don't look at
doors.
this. Don't look at this. It's fine.
This is
It's fine.
This is actually the worst house you've ever shown me on here.
Don't say I never take you anywhere nice. All right. We still have a few more houses. I could
I
top
like
this.
that they put a boob light in this giant, massive ceiling
Yeah.
open room.
What the heck? What was this? Hmm?
What is that? It's a sensor. You burn sage in there to
zapper?
ward off the demons you're getting. Oh, it probably is a bug zapper.
Oh.
Of course you
On
would
my
need it. This thing's
carpet?
probably infested.
On my carpet? Just put up some fly paper. It'll be
They
fine.
really put in carpet. The amount of money they wasted trying to do anything with this.
Wow.
It's literally,
Ooh.
it's literally just a barn in a field.
Wow.
That's all there is.
They tried. There was some expensive lipstick they tried to put on this pig, let me tell you.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
How
Oh, it
much
looks
land do
beautiful.
we get with this sucker?
This is so important. It's so important to know this.
5 acres.
That is not anywhere close to worth $200,000. They are on crack.
Let me
Scroll
see
down to
here.
purchase history. I need to know what this is sold for before.
Okay, we'll come back to this description in a second. Oh, look at the... Okay, hang on. 76,000, 2022. Aha! I see.
Oh,
Well-
what do you know? Hey,
This-
I heard that that being a flipper is
Mm-hmm.
really profitable. So I think we should buy this barn and then try flipping it.
I do love me a
This
bit
is
of...
100% how this shit went down.
Love me a good hockey stick.
Somebody bought this and was like, I'm going to turn this into a mega mansion. And then they put in a couple weekends of work on it and were like, damn, I don't want this.
Unlock the potential. Wow.
Discover the potential of this charming rural property.
Charming.
There are so many farmhouses that could be called charming. and this
Breathe
is
in
like-
deep, but
this
only
is
in the great
the
outdoors.
least.
Don't do deep breathing inside. Please do not.
Yeah, you're gonna inhale the black mold.
Let me see here.
This is the least charming house ever constructed. Like, there's not an ounce of charm in
Well, let me see. So, we looked at high fantasy, right?
it. Yeah.
That's like weird magical stuff. How about low fantasy?
Oh, what are we gonna see? Some medieval shit?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like a business. Is this a house? Look at the big windows make it look commercial.
It's not a house, it's a castle.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Bueno. Do you,
The
do you
dish.
okay, this
satellite
is
dish
very
really
early, but do you
ties it together?
Okay.
Yeah.
Something that's charming about this. This is in Paragould, Arkansas. It's one of them Arkansas castles, you know? They had the Visigoths attacked quite a lot, you know? These things happen.
They needed defense against the,
Mm-hmm.
during the Louisiana Purchase, they were getting overrun by the settlers, so they had to set up defense.
Looks like a Minecraft house.
It actually does.
That's just castle
It actually
design.
looks like a Minecraft house.
Missed opportunity to not have a moat. IMHO. Price. I know we're just getting into this, but feel free to let me know the price whenever you think you have a guess. So,
I need to see more.
sure,
I don't know how
sure.
big it is.
Ab-
It looks small, but also so did that log cabin.
It's about
earlier.
1,800 square feet, it says. There's a good
That's
amount
not
of...
big for a castle.
What's this supposed
Nice
to
accoutrement.
Is this-
They
be? Is this like
that
a
means-
fountain enclosure or something?
I don't know.
Is this...
Why
this
is that there?
This is meant to be when the invading force comes, if it's the middle of the night, this is a tripping hazard.
They'll run into
the
it.
silent killer, you know?
Whoa! Look at that garage.
Yeah.
Having something that's so blatantly a garage on a thing that's made to
Welcome,
look like
my
a
lord.
castle.
Ooh, that's an old auto.
Oh, look at that sick! They got an old car in there.
Yeah. Okay, okay. We got some fancy nobility here.
Ooh.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nice, nice. Oh, don't look at the roof.
The roof? What's wrong with the roof? It's fine.
It's a tin roof on the castle.
Oh, this is... Oh.
It's all one giant slanting tin roof.
Very nice.
Which I guess that is how you would do this.
Yeah, I mean, if it was flat, the water'd stagnate. You know?
Exactly.
This is the medieval engineers of, distant, when was this built?
It's going to be so loud when it rains.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's going to sound like the armies are descending upon your blessed land.
Look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Maybe it's supposed to be Neptune. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, shit. He's pogging.
He is. Oh.
Okay, so the main body of the house. Nope. Ugly Fred!
Ugly Fred. They've named their gargoyle.
Wow, look at this. I love his little pot belly, and he's holding these two little pillars. Like, hey, look at this shit.
He's holding up his pineapples. This is a swinger's house.
He may be ugly Fred. He may be
everywhere.
ugly Fred, but he's owning it. Look at this. These little guys on the side, they're entranced by
Ugly
him.
Fred.
He's doing good work, you know?
What is this? What is this?
A storage shed?
You know, I'm giving them full props. They made every accessory building a castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the relief work they have on these. Even if this is this... Well,
This is like Home Depot garden section relief work.
At least it's not.
But
at least it's
they
not
did do something.
bog standard cinder blocks. It was definitely bought at like a Home Depot, though. I gotta say.
yeah. It was bought next to the like little fountains and stuff. It's all a nice piece of land. What is that?
My lord, this is by the roadside. It's Adams.
I was just complimenting that this was like all in theme. I guess this is like a business then.
Well, you see, it's like they say with the pinstriping with the flames. This helps the doors open faster, all right?
Oh, that's true. That really helps them out.
I need to do a couple bingo redeems. 1 second.
Sure.
So, the pinstriping is technically... I'm going to mark that as just a wall painting, technically. Somebody airbrushed this. Maybe. Maybe they didn't. I don't know.
They probably did airbrush this.
Okay, this repurposed.
It's not quite the same between the two.
That's craftsmanship. The nobility had to spring for this. You know how many, how far they had to travel to track down an artisan to craft this? Many kilometers.
Whoa, is that the inside? Does it all look...
I think this is still an enclosure. I don't think this is out in the elements. That doorway looks too nice.
Is this inside the house?
Yeah. This is like an interstitial. I don't know.
I love that. It's like Home Depot castle.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's trying to be like period piece, but you have all these like very obviously modern.
The flooring is very
additions.
distinctive to me. It makes me think of a bunch of businesses and places like that, or maybe patio tile. And I look at this, I'm like, okay.
I would build a house like this if I had the money and I was like, yeah, let's do this craziness.
Ooh.
I love all the random potted plants.
Mist background.
Why are they like that?
I don't know. These are sago palms right here, I think. I don't like them. I don't like sago palms. But,
That's ceiling fans really throwing off my medieval vibe.
So I'm very concerned about the airflow here. I'm also... We got the entryway, a room here. Is this your den? Like...
Yeah.
This
is your main room. This is the majority of the
Wow.
house, actually.
Should be a chandelier, right? Oh, you got some flamingos. That's good. There's your den and fireplace. Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is like a grandpa house interior. Except for the wood.
But this,
Whoa,
the kitchen,
what?
the kitchen is quite a sucker punch.
Oh, this has to be, the dude's wife was like, listen, you can build your your medieval castle house, okay? You can make it look like a castle, but I want the kitchen. I want the pink kitchen.
This is Grandma's domain.
It is awesome. This is like one of the better looking rooms in the house.
It's very nice. I like how even the tile is different, you know.
That's the same stove and hood that my parents had when I was like a little kid.
Yeah, the stove looks similar to something my parents have right now. Not exactly. Actually, it's very different, actually.
Like it's just bog standard electric stove and hood.
Ooh. All right.
Lovely.
Okay. Bathroom?
Oh,
sure.
that's such an ugly way to arrange the bathroom, though. It's just a square. Nothing is done to not make the room look like just a square box.
Whoops. Hang on.
The tub just being out like that, man.
Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, washer dry. So this is the back corner.
When you do design, you try to make it not look like every room is a square box.
Okay.
When you have things sparsely spread out like that, it makes it look really
So
boxed.
the entryway to the door to the bathroom is like right behind us, I think, because that's a closet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You walk in at the tub?
Behind the tub, I think.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
A little window.
I need to get away from my life in the castle. If only I were at the beach.
I need to get away from my castle.
A little bit of fantasy.
I expected way more Home Depot like lantern lights on the inside of this house.
They kind of spent their gift card on the construction material outside, I see.
Yeah. This is the saddest room ever.
Oh, man.
It's a bed with nothing in
No
it.
headboard, no pillows, just a quilt. That's it. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Another bath. This one's pretty nice.
That one's not bad, actually. That's an infinitely better bathroom than the other one.
Yeah. Okay. So, price. Did you have a guesstimate on price?
Where is this at again?
Paragold, Arkansas.
Arkansas.
It is likely the
300K is what I would say.
Ooh, good guess. It is 236. Sold.
Okay.
There is a new king in Paragold, Arkansas.
A new king.
Long live the king. Okay.
That closed on for 236 too.
Oh yeah.
All right. They did. That's not too bad for what it is.
So how much dirt do you get with this place? You ever want to live in a castle? Here's your chance. Kingdom. Kingdom in air quotes. 6.5 acres. Okay.
That's good land for that much money.
Where do the Anne Orlando style archers go? Right on top of the slanted roof line, you know? Interesting.
The shop is perfect for anyone. Oh, I forgot the shop
Yeah,
was there.
yeah, the auto
with
shop.
Two garage. Yeah.
So, let me actually go to Google Maps because
this actually isn't a bad price.
236, 236. Huh.
Listed for sale for 300.
Oh wait,
and then they've
it
been
was
lowering
sold 2023. It looks like somebody's trying to sell it again, but they aren't quite sticking with it.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're lowering the price rapidly.
Yeah.
They're trying to get rid of it.
But it's somewhat bikeable.
You could have.
What's the problem? Right.
You could have the castle.
I believe. Oh, the map display's kind of screwed up. The listings.
Castle at a reasonable price, satisfactory.
Okay. Let me see. It was that's the castle. There's the shop right there.
That's so far away.
Well, yes, of course. You got to keep the you got to tire out the invading force, you know? It's kind of like in the Crusades, often a big thing would be to wear out the Crusaders and such. Long treks through the wilderness. They aren't
Well, that's why they
acclimated.
strive for that 0 walk score.
Of course, you
If
need
it was anything other than that.
Well, I mean, it is rideable, but by horse only, okay?
It's raidable, it's not bike rideable.
Exactly. Let's see. How are you feeling about one more?
Sure. Can I take a BRB real fast?
Absolutely.
For like a minute.
Yeah.
1 second. Here, I'll leave you live and just mute my mic.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. Let me see now. So, hang on, y'all. I'm cleaning up a few tabs here. Hi, Bimbo. Hi, Heener. How you doing? Ditched me? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm already so familiar with talking to myself. How can I talk to myself now? Jesus. Full of salt? Ooh. You mean like in an upset sense, or actually just had a bunch of ramen full of salt? Hopefully the latter. Ugh. Let's see. Ate Indomie mi goreng. Instant. So literal salt. Oh no. I'm sorry. He's using the milk chute? I need to look this up. Hang on. Google, riddle me this. Milk vent. Is it milk vent or milk chute?
Milk what?
We're talking about the milk duct. Okay, don't look up milk duct. Milk door.
All right, you said you have one more for me. I'm curious what
I actually have several more, but I don't want to take too much more.
I think
of
I
your
have
time.
energy for one.
That's
more.
about what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
We're also
that'll
nearing
work,
about the. We'll get to about the 4-hour mark, and this is a good one. Okay.
Yeah. Sweet.
So we are already in the medieval flavor, but maybe something more. Maybe something a little more Ren-festy. You know?
Okay. I hear ya.
Let me.
Oh my gosh, it's even more of a castle. Hang on, wait, is this the size of all the images?
I think so. Hang on. I'm resizing
Increase
mine
size.
too.
The other guy was like the Dollar Tree version of this.
Yes. Where are we now?
Wait, this has a courtyard.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
where to start? We are in Charleston, Indiana.
Indiana.
Slightly different build configuration than the typical Arkansas castle, I must say.
Okay.
You know? Is that
Yeah.
Is that a moat?
I think if the king of Indiana invaded Arkansas, he would obliterate them. This is a significantly larger fortitude.
Something I like about this, this place is a bit of a shit show, as you can tell
Okay.
from afar. Since it was sold, it was flipped and turned into like the equivalent of like local Ren fairs are held here. So the people who bought this
okay.
are making good use of it.
They're using it like the original owner intended. Perfect.
Yes. It's very nice to see.
I'm realizing how not tall it is. Like, you see a castle, you expect it to be really tall. Because
I mean, look, we talked
like a
about
real
this
castle.
earlier. Those long ladders do cost $700. You need one of those to get over this. And I feel the invading force can't handle that. Okay, one of the things I really love about this, okay, this is a shot of, I think we head back out to the street side in a moment.
Is there a car on the top of floor of the house of the castle? Look over there where the stairs are on the left-hand side. What is that? That looks like a car. That can't be a car.
Could be. I don't know.
Maybe table and chair. Okay, hang on. I gotta see.
Might be
more
just
of
a
this.
table of some sort. Oh, is it not stay? Oh, I thought there was a shot out here. There's actually just a single metal fence right here that closes as a gate. And I find it,
Oh,
and I find it
nice.
so funny because you could just drive around it.
No, that's a moat. It's keeping out the invaders.
It's the suggestion of a moat. It's like, have you the thing that came to mind when I first saw this? You ever
They
see,
didn't commit to.
you ever
moat.
see Blazing Saddles? You know,
Yeah,
you know the bit where they're trying to stall the bad guys from coming to the town, and they come up to the toll booth, and it's just a toll
Yeah.
arm. They could go right around, and they're just like, somebody go back and get a shitload of dimes. So let's see here.
I like the rolling fescue out front. Oh, that's hideous.
Which part?
Why?
What's wrong with it?
The electric burners on the island. Come on, man.
It can cook. It can cook.
It can, but that's a horrible kitchen
Also,
kitchen design, man.
well, it's got an island. Sometimes
No hood.
it's okay. Just don't cook curry in there. You aren't gonna like nerve gas people. Really? So the driveway wraps around and enters over here. Okay.
Of course, to the courtyard.
Ooh, look at that.
I love it. It's just like they should have all the grass really like bushy in the front to complete the castle look, but instead it's like mowed fescue
At least through
all
here.
the
they
way
got it
up to the
mowed.
front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For walking about, I see.
Okay, that's cool. That's a nice looking room. I know they're
Okay,
dressing it
okay.
up with their Photoshop, but like,
Just
I see what they're going
just
for.
a tiny
It's
bit of
themed.
photoshopping. Also, look at these tiny little passageways
What
here.
are those?
I think they were for like pet beds. Maybe.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
cute.
They're goblin doors in our
We'll
in,
say
in our verbiage.
goblin
These are
doors.
goblin doors. This is like a tall, skinny goblin. This is a short stack goblin. That's the only explanation.
Oh, what?
Old style turlets. Old style turlets. There we go.
That's not even like medieval. It's just like early 20th century.
Well, look, we don't have a tower out here that like empties into like a pit for doing the restroom stuff. We have to have an actual turlet, I'm afraid.
Ye old John, my lord.
My lord. Oh.
Man, they actually nailed a lot of the look of things. Why is this kitchen so shitty? It angers me how shitty the kitchen is. Why is there a step going in?
I don't know. Keep you limber.
Yeah, we got 52 images on here. I gotta see more of this house.
Don't worry. There's plenty to see here.
That's a intimidating room, but it's themed. It's got the beams across the top.
It almost
feels like castle.
It almost I know it's not, but just from the perspective, it makes me think of like an indoor shooting range that we had on a few of these. I know it's not, but it's just the shape and narrowness. It's like, there's a couple things you'd use it for. Well,
there was some freaky shit going on in this room for sure. Look at this trestle bed.
now the bed. This has seen some weird shit. I'll leave the viewers at home to fill in the blanks.
What happened to the ceiling? I just saw that. Oh, that's what you were talking about.
What happened to the ceiling? The rigors of time, as I call it. Wow. Truly, the castles of yesteryear are gone. How sad. History decaying before our eyes.
That's so sad. Look at the hooks on the bed.
Yeah. So they've got something draped over this one on the right. Actually, wait, were they doing like a weird... No, it's got eyelets or grommets.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it was part of a canopy and they just hung it there or something.
There had to have been a canopy over this. You're not going to come into the castle and not have a canopy bed.
Ooh. I love this door.
Another goblin door. Wait, why do they have so many of these little doors?
Where does this lead to, I wonder? This is actually, you can get through here.
Right outside.
You can get through here if you hunch if you hunch back through, you can get through the door. But still, sizing up against the window, it's not big. It's not big at all. It's for the milk goblins.
It's a crawl space.
I like that milk goblin is a very new subspecies at this point.
Goblin.
Yeah.
I can see the black mold in the top right. It's there. They're not hiding it.
Okay, so this is just a different room, I suppose. Yeah, this is empty. We're standing like a corner. All right. Ooh, workshopping.
Ooh. Okay, workshop. It's fine for a workshop.
Okay, I mean, you sweep
I'd
this up.
workshop here.
Yeah, you could do fine with this. Oh, that's right. Here's the shot of this.
Ooh, the gates.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if it'll keep out the invading forces. What if they come from over this direction?
It'll feel like you're keeping out the invading forces when you have to roll through it.
God, the mowing on this. Good God.
I hate that they mowed it. It actually makes it look worse. They should just grow like wildflowers and shit.
I agree, definitely. Okay. Pretty okay bathroom. Ooh.
Not bad. Where is this?
So, in the courtyard, there are some garage doors, I think, and that's what these are. Actually,
this borders the courtyard.
Yeah, this is the railing for the garage door. Okay. Very intriguing.
Yeah, does it have an HOA? I'm sure the HOA approves this shit.
It might. I don't know.
That actually
just a
is.
dude.
It's all garage. What did they build this for originally? Why does it have all these garage
Don't
doors?
know. It looks like they're having a yard sale or a courtyard sale. A lot of old lamps.
This looks like it was made for commercial purpose because you would set up your
Oh,
booths and
yeah,
shit
there's
for Ren Fair
they're
stuff
exit
here.
lights over here piled up.
Oh, it's not for. It's like a yard sale conditions right now.
A LARP castle.
This would be a great workshop. Not gonna lie,
Oh,
this
yeah.
part actually does kind of go
totally.
hard.
It's a lot of space. Huh. Ooh. Hello? Buffering.
You got a loading image. It's gonna load in the biggest image ever.
So, how's stuff? Hang on.
Oh, you know, it's going fine.
Is the image just...
Is Zillow shitting itself?
Is the image just not...
Hang
on. Let me see.
I think
Zillow?
they ripped this away from you.
Zillow?
That's what-
Hello? Okay, we might be back. Let me see. That was I think Zillow just had like, okay, it just had an
The server
aneurysm.
shit for a bit.
She's okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It's all right. Little workshop area, little bathroom.
Morvoda said they wanted to make this into a massive deal. I get that feeling with a lot of these houses, where like you can see there was a vision and then they got tired of trying to bring it about.
Wow.
Before they finished it.
I forgot how many cars and parts were here. This is practically a junkyard.
Whoever buys this would have to absolutely clean house to get all of it out.
Oh, this room. Oh, right.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what this room is. I forgot about it.
The candle room,
Oh.
sir. What is this?
Well, there's pipes. I don't know.
Did they make a torture room in there?
I mean, I don't know what the torture is. Okay. Was this like a salt bath? Are these salt crystals, maybe?
It looks like there's like wax dripping off everything. What is this originally?
Maybe it was like a salt bath or something.
This is the Coombe Cave.
Oh, no. Don't tell Jabroni Mike.
No.
Okay.
Find Mike here at 5 a.m.
I actually forgot about this. Because I had no clue what it was for, even back then. The milk goblins. No! Okay.
Ooh, piano.
Do not step over
This one
here.
also has stalactites. What is
Oh, it
this?
does. Is this the
And look at all.
Oh, it's the same
wait.
room. So that's wood. So we turn around and we've got this.
What?
Oh.
What is this?
Is this a drainage too?
Is this a dungeon? Is
Well, it is a castle.
I have no idea what this is even trying to be. The lights look cool, actually.
They do.
It's got a vibe, but the vibe is like creepy as hell.
Hey, it's got a pool table. I think it's a pool table.
It does have a pool
Yeah,
table.
yeah. Let me mark that off. There we go.
Another one.
Yep. Oh, another shot of the side. Fine.
Evil aura.
So this
It's
is
true.
around the driveway. Big gate. Wow. Should be pretty secure. And this is okay. So you
You drive down into it.
yeah. Okay.
It's a big pit. I didn't realize how many there. It's all slanted sides on
Yeah.
there.
Got a big grade down there actually.
Oh, so the garage is a floor under the ground.
Yeah. Technically, that's probably originally that served as stables for animals. We're just repurposing.
What do you mean
it.
originally? This wasn't
Original-
built in 1505.
Well,
This was
it's
built
an
in,
Indiana castle. Of course, it was
That's
used for
from
horses.
1998.
Why else would they build a castle? Come on.
Okay, you're right. This would be you would build that if you had horses. That makes so much more sense to have all those doors if it's for horses.
I feel like there were a few more of the interior. They might have removed some photos.
The stalactite rooms got me tripping, man. What were they doing?
I really don't know. Oh,
Whoa! What?
Here we go. I remember this.
The chapel room?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know. It looks like a chute.
This is like they've. Okay, you're concerned with the chute, but like they did this room nicer than all the other rooms.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little curious if this is a chute or if this is like an inlet with bricks. I don't know.
I don't think it's a chute. I
Milk
think it's
chute?
like a podium.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you know what? There's a little
see.
hose in there.
Yeah.
I bet it's for one of those little gas.
Oh yeah, this is a
stoves.
gas, like a gas fire or sconce, or not sconce,
Oh
but
yeah,
a
they
brazier.
have a tube that comes out the top.
Yeah,
That's what that
yeah.
is.
Ooh, it's for spookiness. Oh, I see.
Now they're gonna turn it into a stone lectern, so they don't have to get rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice too.
Ooh, old
Wow, that's an old
TV.
TV.
Wow.
It's an ancient TV.
It's here because nobody wants to move it out because it's so heavy.
Yeah, it does look cool. That's coming back as a retro thing. They just gotta hold it a little longer.
Okay, okay.
More medieval doors. Nice, nice.
Looking good. Little shop
This room
over here.
again. I remember this.
Back in here.
The shitty the kitchen looks so shit compared to everything else. Everything's so in like character, and then this is garbage. Why did they make it so
Full
bad?
circle. Back to the kitchen. Ooh, back to here.
Ew. The
Oh!
PP room.
I forgot the Pippis room. The Pippa room. Good
PP
luck.
room. Good luck. Oh, that's the less ugly gargoyle from the other one.
Oh, what was the other guy's name? Ugly Frank? What was it?
Ugly Frank. Yeah, something like that.
Hang on, I can pull this back up. I need to double check this. What was it? Ugly. This is the Arkansas one, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ugly Fred. Ugly Fred.
Ah, yeah. Is this Handsome Fred?
This is Handsome Fred.
Oh, how's handsome? Good luck. I do love the good luck. Huh? I think this is.
Good luck on the PP room is a good touch.
This is the
sure.
this is the PP room right here. I think it is. I think it is.
Yee.
Yeah. Good luck with all the PP. And this is off the market, but I believe it was bought.
tragic.
I believe this was bought because this was turned.
$500,000.
This was turned into a Renfest type central place. Like I remember people being able to find videos of this where they were doing little fairs.
Okay. It's called Birdsell Castle. The Canary Chad versus the Seething Birdsell. Let's get the
Let's see.
Birdsell Castle.
10-car garage. You can fit a shitload more cars in there. So it says the castle was built in 97. Wait, so here's the thing. All the doors were handmade by the husband. Okay. So
Oh, that's why they all look so good compared to. They're like one of the most in-theme parts
so
of the house are all the doors.
the reservoirs of the crystals and stuff we found, made from wood that originally covered the water reserve that was built in the year 1946 for the ammunition plant. So that's what those weird pits were, and all the
Right.
and just all the evaporators probably from I don't know salt or whatever. But this was repurposed.
Covered the water reserve that was built in the year 14. Interesting.
Interesting background. Somebody came to this place and said, "Hey, I want to build a castle on top of this."
Someone decided this was the place for the castle,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, pretty much. Also, just out of curiosity, one last thing:
Yeah.
is there an HOA? No info.
No way. Would this be?
No
this
info.
is right across the river from Louisville.
Oh.
And it looks like it's being renovated as a destination. Vacation destination. It
Wow.
hosted a Ren Fair in 2022 before undergoing more renovations. Okay.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right.
Yeah.
I think that'll do us.
That's pretty good.
A good happy ending to an otherwise questionable rogues gallery of houses.
you got a great slew of them as usual, Geop.
Thank you for coming,
Thanks
dude.
for Thanks for bringing me on, brother.
Any stuff you want to plug coming up, by the way?
Nah, just the streams we're doing next week.
Just making stuff.
It's-
I don't know.
Yeah, just building stuff. I got some that are gonna be funny.
Ooh.
I don't want to spoil them though. It's more fun if you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It seems like I pulled it off the cuff, even though I thought about it in advance. It's if you want to catch those, I stream at Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EDT. So
see here.
check that out if you're into it. Or I guess EST now because daylight savings
Who
is over, but
knows?
whatever. No,
Time's weird.
There's one guy in my chat where when I say the wrong one, he's like, actually, it's EST. I was like, shut up.
Someone
I
said that to
know.
me once. They're like, it's not standard anymore, and I'm just like,
You know I live in America. You know that it's gonna be daylight savings time.
well, I think that does us. Do you want to do something solo with your stream for a bit, or you want to just double raid
Nah,
somebody?
I'm gonna be ending here.
Okay.
I can find someone to raid.
Yes,
but,
sir.
Or if you're gonna keep going, I'll raid.
Oh, I'm
you.
not going no more. That's,
okay.
That's it. I've got a collab tomorrow, and I need to rest my brain.
Nice.
The brain
Yeah, you gotta
sugars
rest
need
up.
rest.
Gotta rest up for that. Let's see. It is Olivia Monroe's birthday,
Ooh.
and I believe she is doing a birthday stream.
Oh.
So I would like to raid her. You can raid whoever.
Okay. We can both raid to Ollie. Sure. I don't think I
let's
haven't
raid
caught her in a
Ollie.
long time. Okay.
I haven't either. Well, I'll watch her sometimes earlier in the day. She's on BRB right now, but we can raid in.
Okay. Gotcha. Let me see. I don't know if we had a raid message. I don't know if you do those. I'm on and off on them.
I don't do raid messages.
Fair enough.
If they want to come up with something funny, then they can.
I have one thing I think they may say, and I don't want to provoke it because out of context it may be troubling.
Yeah, I know. I'll never be like, don't say.
They immediately start saying
it's
it's
not
like,
as funny as you
"Oh,
think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna raid out right now then.
I've already set my timer down.
Yeah.
All right.
For the folks on
thank
mine,
you so much for
it was great having you.
hosting.
Good fun.
Appreciate it.
Let me see.
I've still got the missile silo tab open, man. I'm gonna be crashing out over not being able to live in a missile silo for the next few days.
Just add it on to the throne. Somebody'll do it. I know they will.
Someone will drop 1.5 mil.
All right, I am raiding out. I think now. About to. It's loading.
Okay.
It's loading. Don't worry.
Tell me when you hit the raid now, so then we end at the same time and it'll be cool.
Raid now is available. I will click it in 3, 2, 1. Click.
See ya.
There it is.
There we go.
Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, dude.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Fun as
I appreciate
always.
it.